I'll get it eventually. Got to get through my other games first. If it goes on sale, I'll pick it up. How much are they selling it for? Are they selling it for the price of a new game? Also, I'm like, I can't remember if we've already talked about this on stream, but I'm not stoked about PlayStation getting rid of the discs. Because you know what's annoying? They're going to release the PlayStation, right? They'll release the consoles, but they're not going to increase the size, like the storage of the consoles, like that significantly. That's what I don't like, is like they're going to, and I have like a bit of a thing. I don't know if it's because, I don't know. I think I just have a bit of a thing in that I'm like, I don't want to delete my games if I've bought them virtually because, like, what if for some reason I can't get it back or something? Like, what if something happens? Like, I would hate that. Whereas I feel like uninstalling them is way better and then reinstalling them just on a disc. But like if I uninstall to make space on a console when it's a digital, I don't know, I just don't like it. Okay, we were doing some companion quests. So we that one we can't do yet, but Star-Crossed Troopers. So Nyoka is looking for some closure regarding her old team. The first stop is a grave where she personally buried a man named Hayes. So we've done that. Now Nyoka believes the information broker can track down her lost friends. So we need to go to where the information broker is. And we should just be able to fast travel there. I'm all about fast traveling in this game.
Captain, could I have a moment of your time?
Oh, yes.
I want to thank you for talking some sense into me back there with Cheney. It has been a long time since I gave in to my violent enthusiasm.
Uh, I want to say, cut the crap, Max. You lied to me about Cheney, and I want to
You're
know
right.
why.
I owe you an apology. I've been so obsessed for so long, I couldn't see anything else. You offered me a place on your crew, friendship, and I used you to get to Cheney. And even then, you saved me from myself. I don't know if I could live with myself had I gone through with it. You owe me nothing, I know, but I'm begging your forgiveness.
Oh, uh, let's say, okay, but I'm watching you. You ever lie to me again about anything, you're out.
Thank you. I promise I'll be nothing but truthful from this point forward.
Let's say, what was it like being in
Oh,
prison?
exactly as you'd imagine. Can't say I enjoyed the stint. It did provide me with plenty of time to think. The way I see it, the universe was snapping me back to where I needed to be. You stray too far from the course of your destiny, the world will try to correct for it.
All right, let's move on. Okay, let's go find the information broker. How do I get to him again? I've forgotten how I get there though. I had a feeling it was through here. Or am I wrong? Oh yeah. Here he is. Hello.
So much for peace and quiet. Would it kill the universe to cut me some slack? And I don't see an Insta-coffee in your hand.
So let's say Nyokan. Oh, I'm going to say so about that shit.
Yes, the one that crashed. I saw it on the security feed. A bit grainy, but an invigorating watch all the same. What about it?
Um, where do you think it came from? Oh, I'm going to say I gave the ship's targeting module to Sandra. No, I'm going to say where do you think it came from?
The board has a blockade of gunships that patrol Monarch. Not a ton, mind you, just enough to deter the masses. I am curious as to what downed it. A faulty part wouldn't be wholly unusual. The supply for new mechanicals is tight. Ugh, now I'll never sleep. Unsolved puzzles really torque my sprockets. If you find out what happened, sell me the info.
All right. You've been playing mostly COD Black Ops 2 when it got released on PS4. Oh, that's an old game. It's about Black Flag's about 50 US, so that's probably like 80, 90 Australian dollars. PlayStation did that with like a bunch of movies or something that people bought, but then exactly, and like they didn't refund the people, and I'm like, what the fuck? Black Flag Resynced is a masterpiece. The combat is great, voice acting perfect, new stuff. They took away the annoying random first person character sequence from the OG. I think I'll get it eventually. I'm not in any rush to get it. Like Black Flag, out of all of them, like as you guys know, is probably one of my least favorites. Well, not least favorites, but there are many more that I enjoy more. Morning, Echo. How are you? I don't think Shadows had any real world gameplay. Wonder if that'll be a new thing going forward. Or present day, I should say. Oh my god, I loved the sea shanties. They were good. Let's say the ship crashed due to a parts
Not
failure.
surprising. Replacement parts are rare, so the cost of even a simple repair can exceed an arm and a leg. I take it you investigated the wreckage?
Let's say the inside was a complete wreck. I'd say the problem originated in the engines.
Don't guess the captain would have quite pegged the price of disrepair being the cost of their lives, but these things happen. A shame. I would have enjoyed investigating the mystery further.
Let's say I gave the ship's targeting module to Sanjar.
Stupendous. He's going to be insufferable now. Thank you for that.
You're welcome.
I might even... Oh, the indignity. I believe I'll have to make nice with him now.
Let's say it was pretty wild, wasn't it? Us sharing the experience of seeing
Is
crash
this
like that.
bonding? I'm not sure I like it. Next, you'll be asking me how I got the scar on my chin when I was 11.
How did you get the scar on your chin when you...
Most of it's underneath along my jaw, but yes, it seems to have faded with time. Moral of the story is, never run with scissors.
Oh my god, okay.
I'm getting a headache behind my left temple. What could be causing it? The glare from the terminal screen? Or something else?
Maybe it's a tumor. Let's say Nyoka needs a favor.
Oh, great. I love doing pro bono work for friends.
Aw, you called us friends. I'd normally entertain your self-aggrandizing delusions, but this time it's important.
Important to you is not the same as important to me. Although I do recognize that you may have earned some goodwill during your months laboring for me.
Let's say... Persuade. She's your friend and she's in need. You're the only one who can help.
Tug on my heartstrings, why don't you? Look, I'll do what I can, all right?
Rebecca Hodges and Anders Wadsworth. They took a UDL contract back when Monarch went to shit, and I need to find them. I believe them to be on Terra too.
If UDL hired 2 hunters back then, it would have been for creature clearing purposes, round 1 of their Spacer's Choice outposts. These are the coordinates for the outpost under the last UDL contract. Now scram. And, good luck.
Alright, I need to head out.
Give my regards to Phineas.
Okay. Search the outpost. So... I think that's actually not on this planet anymore. Don't share that on... I know, I hate that you can't, like, have an opinion about Black Flag. If you do, everyone hates you for it. Do okay, finally drag myself out of bed. I did not want to get up either. I woke up at, like, 10 o'clock. Been a little while now, but you were so right to be worried about the origin. I generally had no worry at all, but I was... yes. It was a sad time. I don't know. They just... I don't know. I don't know what happened to us. I really don't. I can't, like, pinpoint it. I do feel that some of the calls were unfair, but I feel like every person whose team loses is always going to say, I feel like the calls were unfair. But, like, I do feel like some of them were unfair. And, like, especially that, when the Blues got possession of the ball after they literally ripped it out of... I can't even remember who it was. But they ripped the ball, like, out of... Like, took the ball. And I can remember I messaged my mum and I was like, sorry, since when was that a play? Like, since when could you just take the ball off someone's hands? And I, like, I was like, what the fuck? And then, oh my God, that try where we got denied. I I don't know if we necessarily would have won if we were allowed that try and that conversion. I think what sealed it for us was that we missed the 2 conversions. If we'd gotten those 2 conversions, we would have felt good, but we missed those 2 conversions. We then scored that 3rd try, had the 3rd try removed, like taken away from us as he's about to kick for the conversion. And then and I think that was their like, I think if they'd got that, they may have gotten a bit of fire in their belly, but they just didn't. Like, that was their defeat. They were like, nah, it's not happening. And I think, especially after like it came out that it was a knock on for the Blue, and like it was a knock on for the Blues, and that try that they did the whole thing, I was like, what the fuck? New South Wales just played better than. Excuse me, I'm leading this conversation, Adam, not you. You just have to agree with everything that I say. I'm the only one that's allowed to say we just didn't match them. Not you, thank you. And I can picture you right now smiling away, laughing at your phone because you just said that to rile me up and it worked. Only I'm allowed to say that, but I do agree. Queensland just didn't match New South Wales. How long are you in Fiji for? I probably won't have time to stream when I get back because we're in Fiji for 5 nights, 6 days. Like we're leaving on the Saturday, and then we'll get back Saturday night, and then Sunday, Monday, and then back to work Tuesday. Now, even on weekends, I'll set my alarms for like 8:30. Nah, not me. I just cruise on through until I wake up. This is a collaborative chat, pretty sure. Actually, I'll have you know that I'm the leader of this community, and you're not allowed to voice. I'm banning you from voicing your opinions on the Origin. This is a safe space, except this is a safe space for people to talk about whatever they want, except you right now talking about the Origin. We are having a really nice lunch on Monday. I'm excited for that. Happy wife, happy life. I know. I mean, he's very used to it, but he will be sitting there like snickering away at his phone, like hee 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 hee, doing his little like half little giggle thing that he does. And when he does it, he always closes his eyes. I know exactly what you're doing, Adam. Okay, I think this is all. Okay, I'm pretty sure all of this is now off this planet. So, I guess let's finish this Nyoka quest. So now we need to search the outpost. Rebecca and Anders were hired to clear an infestation out of an expansion site for Edgewater that's Space's Choice abandoned Emerald Vale. Head there with Nyoka and see if they're still alive. Okay. Why can't I fast travel from this location? That's outrageous. I think Queensland played well in the Origin, but sad they lost. They didn't play, yeah, in my opinion, they didn't play as well as they could have. Like, I feel like there's no reason why they played, so I don't know. I think they were like a little bit obnoxious. And like they were just never getting the ball to Kalen Ponga, and there was just a mirror. I don't know. And you could see when Reece Walsh came out, he was bursting at the seams to like get the ball and stuff, and he was playing well, but it just, yeah, didn't happen. Happy wife, except when it's original time. See, you don't even know what you're talking about. Just shh. I'm silencing you. I'll put you in a timeout where you can't type for 600 seconds. I'll do it. Don't push me, boy. Hi, Ali. How are you? It's probably... Oh, absolutely not. Nathan Cleary. Disgusting. I cannot stand him. Everybody thinks he's like God's gift to planet Earth for NRL, but he's not. It's only like in the...
Ellie and Max are engaged in a heated discussion in the kitchen.
He looks like Johnny Bravo. and is probably one of the most unattractive people to ever grace this planet. Like, could you imagine trying to make out with him and you just get knocked out by his chin? And B, the only reason lately that he's become like the poster child for the NRL is because like his dad is his coach and like is super amazing apparently, blah blah. And because he's dating Mary Fowler. If he wasn't dating Mary Fowler, people didn't care about him before that. Like, ugh, disgusting. No. Nathan Cleary, and like, let's be honest, what did Nathan Cleary really do for the Blue? He did like a couple, like, not even a couple, you could literally count on less than 3 fingers the number of things that he did to help the Blues win that game. There were so many other better players on the Blues team, which I will admit. And like, and then suddenly he's getting like, what was it, like, player of the fucking series or whatever? Oh, disgusting. 2 tries which were set up by other people. It's the person that goes over the try line is never normally the person that deserves the recognition. Like, it's the people that set it up, and I will say that for any side. I was surprised though that the Broncos beat the Panthers. You're just jealous till I will smooch Cleary and grab his butt. No.
I understand we have decided to continue supporting the outlaw scientist, Dr. Phineas Wells.
Do you have an opinion about that, Ada? Hi, King Cyber. You're going to get so cancelled and fired after the Cleary rant. I honestly don't even care. You can't get cancelled for disliking an NRL player. And, like, he's just not that good. Like, nah. Nah. Not about it. Can't wait for the... It's literally just like he burst into the fold because his image has been elevated because he's dating Mary Fowler. Nah, not about it. I cannot wait for the hype to die down about him. Anyway, I'm not wasting any more precious breath on Nathan Cleary. You're gonna tell this to Adam? Imagine. Wouldn't that be a plot twist? Alright, so we're going to look at this outpost. Because this is apparently where her friends are. Did I see the picture of the diffuser? No, I haven't really checked Discord lately.
This is the outpost. Rebecca! Anders! Come on out! Here we go!
I was gonna say, where's the big... Here we go. Whew. I love her roar that she does. Oh!
Here's a little trick I learned in prison.
In prison. Vibe! I love a level up. Oh my god, I love leveling up the perks. What do I want to level up though? I don't do melee damage. We've increased our max carry. Increase the armor rating skill bonuses from any armor you wear. Bonuses from mods are not affected. That could be a good one. Yeah, I think let's do that. Alright, now, a lot of these are starting to get to level 50. I feel like having a lot in lockpick and hack are really important, personally. Oh, let's get that to 60. That's a good one, because then we'll be able to preview what's inside. Looking at our tech and engineering, chance items you repair will become pristine, increasing. See, that's a good one. Let's get that up a bit. And let's put a little bit... We probably don't really. Oh, see, I want to put some into our dialogue. Just because. Oh, do I want to go into our. Let's do a little bit into that. And look, let's just go into tech. That's probably a good one to do. Alright, let's take some of that.
Take a gander.
Alright, examine the keycard
Huh.
panel.
Rebecca taught me this once. You can jerry-rig these old locks so as they don't open anymore. But we've only ever done that if we're in a real bind. Here, I'll fix it.
You start going out with the blues player. What would your mum say? I know, she'd be Devo.
Oh no. Oh no. What did you do?
Aww. Oh my god, have you guys been watching House of the Dragon? Oh dear, this is not good. Okay, so that's Rebecca's medallion from Rebecca's Remains. And that's Anderson's medallion. That is quite sad. Let's examine this. So, its display is faded and the buttons are almost entirely rusted through, but you can still make out bits and pieces of what looks like Rebecca's final entries. Law helped me, but Anderson was right. We never should have taken this contract. I thought Monarch was bad, but this is unbearable. Everyone here is blind or addled, and I don't know what. The towns won't let us walk in without an employment contract. I can't even find someone to let me send a message. For all the capable folk here, we're stuck. Back home, we had to fight for every meal because there was no meals that you didn't make yourself. Here, there's plenty, but nobody's allowed to give you one. We've been stealing bits and pieces of life from wherever we can. Anderson is about ready to sign up. Offer his life in service to Space's Choice just so he can take a shower. Clara, I hope to the architect this never reaches you, but on the off chance it does, I want to say I'm sorry. Anderson and I fucked up. We didn't take the contract for the bits. We didn't take it because Primal sounded cool. We took it because we wanted out. Monarch is a living hell. We were getting sick of boiled Raptidon and stinking like sulfur no matter how hard you scrub. Of fighting, day in and day out. We're exhausted. We thought we could use the contract money to find a place here, settle down, but this place ain't any better. It's just different. We're starving all the same. We never should have left. I just thought maybe we could do better. I miss you, kid. Marauders at the door. Anderson's bled out. I'm on my way. I won't let them get me. Not alive anyway. I've seen what those monsters do.
They were...
Aww.
That bitch! They were all set to abandon us!
Aww.
What would Clara say, huh? Every
That's
day
sad.
she'd ask if we heard from you. And she'd have forgiven you. The kid had a soul that made the sulfur smell like roses.
Alright, Naoko, let's just have a chat.
At least I know. Ought to have learned by now that getting one's hopes up tends to open them to being
Oh,
dashed
check it out,
across the
King Cyber.
stars.
You don't
I
have
hate to say
HBO.
this, but Clara died thinking her sister was still fighting to get back home. I think I'm glad. If she were still alive now, it'd break her to know the truth.
So what now?
Only thing left is to take these medallions home, which means figuring out how to bait the Mana-Queen out of our old base. The most pissed off I've ever seen a queen was when a foreign species was on her soil. I'd wager the stench of a primal might do the trick.
Okay, might do. I didn't think there was anything about the wilderness you didn't know. You're guessing here anyway to find out for sure.
Not unless you happen to be familiar with the ins and outs of Mana-Queen behavioral patterns. I've never had the pleasure of hunting primals, but I hear they're all over Scylla. Let's tear a few apart, shall we? I'm sure they've got pheromones. Everything does.
Okay, so now we need to go to Scylla, which collect 3 pheromone glands from pungent primals. Okay. Scylla is its prime hunting ground. So the best thing we can do is head back to the unreliable interior. Oh my god, I can get there. And then let's go to Scylla, because then we'll be able to do both quests at the same time, both Max's and
Warning,
ours.
intruders will be... Oh,
It's just me. Oh, we've not been to Scylla before.
Destination reached. Scylla.
Alright, let's go.
Hey, you got a minute?
Oh, hi, Felix.
I can't believe I wanted to shake his hand. I need a shower.
I can't remember what you did.
Makes you wonder if being a treacherous, two-timing coward is some sort of contagious disease, or If he was just born that way.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about. Oh, is this about Graham Bryant? Oh no, Felix, what are you talking about?
Graham Bryant. If that is his real name. I can't trust a word that came out of his mouth.
What are you reading
At
at the
first,
moment, Cubs?
I liked what Graham was doing. The Iconoclasts were going to change Halcyon for the better. But then, we found out Graham was behind the slaughter of Amber Heights. How can anybody so morally bankrupt lead a movement to transform the colony?
Don't go looking for role models, Felix. You're just asking to be lied to.
Maybe you're right. You'd never do something like that, would you? Slaughter a whole community of innocents?
Not innocence. Never.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's get back to it. I need to put all this ugly business with Graham behind me.
All right. Let's head out to Scylla. This is the first time that we've been here. Nothing at the moment, though. I might read Harry Potter again before that series comes out. Might get HBO for that. Yeah, I don't mind HBO. It's pretty good. I got it for... What did I get it for? No, I think I got it for House of the... Did I get it for House of the Dragon? I don't know. I've had it for a couple of years now. Okay. Let's exit that conversation. So, this is Scylla. Looking at this... Oh, have we been to Scylla before? Oh, we obviously have. Interesting. Why do I... Oh, yes. I remember this place now. Okay, let's fast travel to the abandoned mining outpost. Because... Now, how do I get down?
Here they come.
Oh!
Down they go.
Oh, I missed. Alright, there we go. Do they have anything good on them? Oh, shock weakness. Having been shocked too many times, you become sensitive to shock damage. No, I don't see. I just don't feel the need to take those things. Like, I feel like we're leveling up at a pretty reasonable pace that I don't just feel the need to take. Take perk bonuses. Alright, I guess let's go over this way first. Here we go.
I am the strong
There we go.
survive and the weak perish.
Oh, I like that. The strong survive and the weak perish. It's a good saying.
Next one down.
Alright, done. That's one. Don't we need... I'll say we still need like 2 more though, I'm pretty sure. Welcome back, Kyle. You generally don't do streaming besides live TV. It's just so expensive. I want to watch everything. I know. We have Netflix. So I have Netflix and HBO. Adam has Disney.
Incoming.
And... Oh, hi guys. Where's the other one? Oh, up there somewhere. And my mum has Prime. And that's all, like, we have lots of them. I used to do Disney, then it got expensive for a year. Yeah.
That's the last of them.
Yeah, it's different because, like, that's what Adam pays for. Oh, Oh no, I think I re-got HBO.
May the law
Oops, that's
have
not what I
mercy
wanted.
on you. I won't.
So I had HBO and then I got rid of it. I just had it on like a free trial, and then I got it back for The Last of Us, I think. Well done. I accidentally took a healing thing, which is not a vibe. Okay, and then the last one that we need is... Oh, it's quite a way away. I guess let's go let's finish this quest first, and then we'll work on, like, we'll get all the stuff for this quest, and then we'll do, Max's quest. Vicar Max. You do Prime and occasionally Disney when something good's on. You have Disney with your Hulu bundle for live TV and just Prime with Amazon shipping. No Netflix or anything else. You're right though, it is very expensive. Like when you add it all up, it becomes very costly.
Sometimes violence is the only way.
I do love the things they say. There we go. We've definitely become way stronger than we used to be, which I love. We were not very strong to begin with. But leveling up is expensive now, but it's definitely making a difference. Okay, let's quickly have a look at this, the Empty Man. So take Max to the Hermit on Scylla. The scholar turned out to be someone else entirely, an ex-con Max met in prison. But through Reginald, you were able to learn that the journal was originally the property of a philosophist who rusticates in a life of hermitage on Scylla. So let's go see where he is. Oh, he's literally right where we were. You miss cable days. I never had cable growing up. In here. Hello, Hermit.
What have the solar winds deposited on my doorstep now? Just more dirt and debris? Or do you actually believe you are here seeking the truth? I must admit, I tire of the truth seekers. Mayhaps you're here to rob me? That would be so much more exciting.
No, I want the truth from you. Let's say we're here to get this book translated.
We've been
Max?
told this was once yours. I believe the knowledge within here contains the answers I seek. Answers that will free men's minds from toil.
I can translate it, but it won't do you any good. I can see you are a man in a hurry, and the insights in that book would take you years of study to fully comprehend.
I've spent my life in contemplation. I believe my mind is prepared to receive the truth.
We've come a long way to help Max get some peace. Is there anything you can do
There
to
is
help?
one way that can speed up the process. It involves a combination of several ingredients, some of which can be fatal. It is not for the faint of heart or the unprepared.
What happens if you're unprepared?
Either hallucinations followed by unconsciousness and a headache, or raving insanity, which can be fun in its own way.
When you say ingredients, you mean drugs, right?
A crass way to put it, but yes. Chemicals that can expand or destroy the participant's consciousness.
I'm not engaging in your Nathan Cleary conversation. I refuse. Well, Max just said he was prepared, didn't
And
he?
I believe he may be right. There is both violence and peace warring
Blockbuster
inside you,
Video
Max.
had the option to buy
This
Netflix, but didn't think
process
streaming would be popular and
extremely
declined.
tenuous for
Jeez.
one such as yourself.
They must
I'm
be
committed,
spewing.
no matter the cost.
Well, shit. We've come this far. If we die, at least we'll die hearing colors and seeing sound.
I'm in.
All right. Head on into the meditation room and partake of the sacramental incense. It's waiting on the table when you're ready to begin.
Okay, let's go. I better not steal her stuff. Even though I'd really like to. Get out of my way. Open. Whoa! Look at this. Is she in here? No. I'm stealing all of her drugs. Alright, let's go. Hold E to breathe deeply.
Poor Maximilian. Maximilian, why are you still doing this? You've been fighting against the world since before you left home. Haven't you figured out yet that the more you fight, the more pain you cause yourself?
Mother, you're dead. You can't be here. I knew this was too good to be true. These are just cheap hallucinogens that have...
Oh.
What's happening to my voice? Does my voice sound weird to you? And what's wrong with your face?
My face? What's wrong with your face? Where'd you get that second mouth? I want a second mouth.
Damn, they are hallucinating. Let's say your mother's right, Max. We should listen to her. Wait, if she's a hallucination, why am I seeing her too? Let's just do that one.
We are obviously the victims of a tasteless joke being perpetuated... perpetrated? I mean, we're being made fools of, aren't we? When I get out of here, I'm going to show that hermit what you get for messing with me.
Maximilian, always ready to give up, to lash out, always searching for answers, but always in the wrong place, never looking inside himself.
What in the void do you expect him to find inside himself? It's just blood and squishy bits and... Oh no. If I vomit on you, I want you to know I ain't sorry.
Alright, let's say we came all this way, we ought to at least hear her out.
Thank you. It relieves me to see there's at least one positive influence in my son's life after all these years. Has he told you how he thoughtlessly abandoned us?
Thoughtlessly? How could you say that? I only wanted you and Father to be proud of me. I was going to be the perfect vessel. I was going to be a better... more full of the plan. This year, it's all coming out wrong. The plan. It filled you with a joy I could never feel. I wanted it. And being a laborer made me miserable. I was better than that.
You certainly convinced yourself you were. But don't feel bad. We continually lie to ourselves, weaving stories in a vain attempt to convince us that we are in control of anything. These stories are how we try to make sense of our lives, but they are not real, are they? They're just stories. You need to drop your story and see the truth.
I could tell you all manner of stories. If I weren't... I'm
Sticking to alcohol.
To alcohol from now on.
Did you drink water today? Oh, I see there's a hydrate. I have actually had some water today. I had water when I got up this morning. Let's say seeing the truth is easier said than done.
You want me to give up my discipline? My control? Oh, but I can't. I can't. Without order, there is chaos.
You need to love the chaos, Maximilian. Let it envelop you. Take you where it will. Besides, you really have no choice anyway.
No, that's not true. The basis of everything is order, not chaos. It's true, I know it is. So did you. Why are you denying it? Before you died, the plan made you happy.
No, it didn't. I made myself happy. There's nothing holding you back but you. If you can't understand that, you will never understand anything. Goodbye, Maximilian.
Oh.
This whole thing, it's just a farce, right? Just my own brain working against me? You couldn't be more right. Hello, Max. What? Who? Why do you look like me? Are you me? Not really. I'm who you think you are. I am disciplined, controlled. I have no doubts. And
I don't really know what's
exist.
going on, to be honest.
Yet you have judged yourself against me your whole life. Why? Why do you berate yourself for not being me?
Let's just let them talk.
I don't feel right about this anymore. I need to get out of here. You asked for this. Why are you fighting it? The same reason you always do. Fear of the unknown. Not having control. Is this the answer? Because it sure sounded like an answer that I don't understand. Who are you again? And why do you look like me?
Oh no. Ooh, no. One uptight holier-than-thou preacher man is enough of a hassle.
Now we got two.
two. Time to go, Captain, before it gets worse.
Am I swimming with the sharks in Fiji? I'm not sure what we're going to do in Fiji yet. I think there's a jet skiing thing that we've looked at. We saw it on YouTube that we'd like to do. I think if there's like the option to go swimming with sharks or something, I would definitely be in. I went swimming with sharks in Tahiti and that was amazing. Hey Jimmy, how are you? But definitely we're gonna go to the spa. We're gonna relax, have room service, go for swims. The weather's like gonna be iffy, like it'll be raining some days, but I think it's just gonna be great to be away. Let's just say he's just here looking for the
He's
truth.
not looking for the truth. He's looking for a new way to organize reality in his head. A new story of the happy you, the contented you, me. That's not... It can't be right. I've only been searching for the answer to the equation because it will set us free, won't it? How? By removing the need to make any decision. To have your life completely controlled. The illusion of certainty. Your obsession allowed you to avoid the real question. Who are you? I'm Max. Me! I'm real. You can't convince me otherwise. Please don't convince me I'm not.
Please don't do that. I'm invested in being me.
Your individual self is what's not real. It is simply a concept. By the architect. Architect? How could I have believed in an architect? That's ridiculous. I must be losing my mind completely. What you're saying almost makes sense. We exist inside our thoughts, thinking we're in control. That's it, isn't it? We have no control over anything. It's all lies. How could I not have seen this? But how do we escape ourselves?
I loved this game. How's your character build been? I think I was actually just saying our character build's going pretty well. We're like level 24 now, I think. And we're definitely have a lot more damage and stuff. I think the actual game though, I'm always confused by the game. Like I think the cutscenes and stuff are a little bit too long for me. So I find I am losing interest in what's going on. Like I don't really know what's happening. But I think I'm just doing, mine's more of like my build is more like, I'm just literally using a shotgun and I'm putting most of my points into like my dialogue and hacking options. I didn't know you did sharks. Yeah, when I was in Tahiti with my mum, we swam with the stingrays and the sharks. And it was great. It was so much fun. It was amazing. You're doing great, Max. Do you think the hermit would mind if I throw up in the corner? Let's say I'm confused and nauseous, but mostly nauseous. I reckon once you pick a fact from the last chapter, we'll enlighten what happens to Halcyon. I feel like we've still got a very long way to go.
Pass out yet stay upright before.
What happened?
I woke up. The illusions I built for myself just fell away. I'm no longer interpreting, I'm experiencing. Everything is perfect.
And I think I wasn't prepared for it to have such a retro feel to it. Let's say I'm glad you found the answers you were looking for, Max.
In a way. Perhaps it's more accurate to say I was asking the wrong questions. I understand so much more now. I see it all. All there is to be experienced, to be lived. Of course there is pain and loss, but the suffering is caused by trying to control reality. Clinging to the way you want things to be, not enjoying the way they are.
Let's say there may be something to that. You seem happy or at least not angry.
I am content. I've finally found what I was looking for, even though I was looking for the wrong thing.
Ooh, finished a companion's quest line. Alright, we gotta leave now. Oh, I missed what that said in the corner. I missed what it said about Vic and Max. Okay, I can't level him up anymore. Okay, so if we go to our journal now, that's that done. Star-crossed troopers, speak to Nyoka. Give these gross glands to Nyoka, then find a place to wash your hands. So we've done 2 quests. We've done 1 quest we finished. We're about to do another one.
Go down easy. I can't wait. What's up?
Okay, here's the glands.
Outstanding. These ought to be enough. Let's get back to Monarch. There's an old base I used to call home. I can get us in the door, but we'll have to shoot our way through the Queen's brood to get to the center. We'll set the bait there. Password to the door is Charon.
Alright, what's Charon?
Hayes' idea. Clara,
Aww.
Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, Nyoka.
That's
Charon.
really cute.
He said it was some old myth. Something about death and all the things we killed. Rest of us just thought it sounded cool, so here we are.
Alright. Let's do it. So, looking at this, time to head to Nyoka's old base, a cave on Monarch, in the region between Fallbrook and Cascadia. Clear out any Manosaurs before searching for a spot to place the pheromones. So, let's go to our map. We can fast travel to the inside of the Unreliable, and then we'll head back to Monarch. There's a lot of, like, back and forth in this particular quest. There's a DLC in this game, absolute banger, that one.
Causing a disturbance on the ship.
Lately, I've been getting a bit of like a hankering to want to play the Liza P DLC.
We're now in orbit above Fallbrook, Captain.
You don't like the dialogue stuff in games? There is a lot of dialogue in this game, and you do really need to exhaust your dialogue options. Alright. I think... Let's fast travel to here. And we'll run on up. I love when the dialogue and journals in game enrich the lore and universe, but yeah, that's understandable. I read everything. How do I get in there? Oh, over here.
Here we go.
Okay, let's do the password. Nice. Now we can head on in. I guess I didn't like picking all the yeah, I like picking the dialogue. Sometimes there's a lot of it though, I will admit. Oh, I'm stuck. The speech checks are often gimmicks. Obsidian never wanted to die. Lol, I hate it. Alright, Mantisaur feeding grounds. Okay. Let's... Oh, well that's Opal's body. That's a bit sad. Let's loot everything, as always. Oh, what's this got? Oh, I don't even have enough to get in there. I'm only 60 out of 65. It's annoying. Okay. Don't have enough to get in there either. Alright, well let's do...
Never anger a man of the claw.
Never anger a man of the claw. That's amazing. I love that. Oh, I blew off his head. Wow, okay. Alright. I can't believe I blew off his head. What a win. Alright, Mantisaur feeding grounds. Hold E to place glands. Yeah.
Well, this is the spot. You know, I thought I'd be angry. I thought I'd
HP releases
storm
on
in here
HBO
in a
on Christmas.
rage
Maybe
and
I'll add that to my
exterminate all
wish
these
list.
bugs
You
and
should.
Everything would be all right in the end. But I ain't. I'm mostly just empty. A little sad, maybe. The first night Hayes and I spent in here, we knew it was home. It's safe. It's got a nice chill to it.
I've got the window.
But mostly, it doesn't stink of sulfur.
It did feel... Oh, let's just let her talk.
Monarch folks often joke about it. Not because of the smell or the grittiness it leaves in your throat. Not because of the headaches or the coughing. It's because there's no escaping it. It's life here, and there ain't anything you can do about it. But here, somehow the sulfur never made it. The nights we spent in here felt like vacations. So we started building.
Let's continue to... Wait, let's say you built all this
We hauled in
base.
steel. Hired sublight folk to help. That's how we met Anders and Opal. They stuck around after our contract was up. Opal liked camping. Anders liked chasing her tail. 4 of us for a while, scraping together what bits we could to build our home. Then came Rebecca, a sawbones out of the Cascadia survivors, who took a kindness to Hayes. And Clara, her little sister. I'll admit I wasn't keen on taking her on at first, but for a teenager, she was surprisingly capable.
Let her talk.
She had a head for numbers, helped us trade hides for food and materials, negotiated contracts. Turned out to be mighty useful. Clara, Hayes, Anders, Rebecca, Opal, and me. 6 folks, 1 name. 1 family.
Aww.
Charon. Despite
I read
Monarch
that as
trying
Sharon,
to kill
I'm
us
gonna be
day in and
honest.
day out, we managed to belong.
You were a family. I'm sorry they're gone.
Me too, Captain. But I'm starting to think that maybe I found another.
With us.
Now let's get to shooting before I get all sentimental.
That's so cute. Oh my god, my feet are cold and I'm literally wearing socks. Hey, Don, how are you? Here we
I've
go.
had quite enough of you.
I love don't anger a man of the cloth. That's what I say. Oh, fuck. Vicamax is almost dead. Alright, we need to change to a different weapon. Alright, they're both not looking very good. They're both down. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. But I've resurrected them! Look at me go! Let's go see. And B.
May you find peace in death.
Let's bring them back. Or not. Bring them back at all! Where am I stuck on? Eee. Oh, I'm in a corner. This is not a good place to be. Eee. Oh dear. Oh my god, you're so close to death. Just die. How? Oh my god, how are you still alive? Dude, look, you literally have no health. There we go. Alright, lots of things. Now, not great. I don't really have much ammo left in that whole situation, but that's okay. Okay, what have we got over here? Yes, yes, yes. Oh, here's Clara. Sadly, Clara is dead. Alright, Nyoka, here you go.
I wish these were more auspicious.
17 in Cola is
circumstances,
hot
but
here in Chicago, like
at least
35.
we're all
35,
here.
that's so nice.
This bringing them together.
I feel like
Burying
it's
them.
colder than
This
17
is the
here.
kind of thing Hayes would have done.
What is it? What
That
is
makes
the...
it stupid. By all accounts, we should have left well enough
No, it's
alone,
18
but
apparently. Feels
that
like
also
17.
makes it right.
It's chilly.
Captain, thank you.
Alright. Let's say you're welcome, Naoko.
You mind if we rest a spell before we head out? I'd like to bury Opal and Clara proper before I lay
Of
everyone's
course.
medallions to rest.
I'm closing this window because it's cold. Oh, You're leaving the medallions here. I suppose that's wise. Go ahead. Oh, I was like, what just happened? Okay. So, I guess that's like, well, it's done now. We've done the quest. What does it want us to do? Phineas contact. Well, I get, yeah, it's completed. Okay, well. Is this place here, though? No, I don't think so. Alright, we better leave. I've been well, thank you, Don. I'm on holidays at the moment, so I'm very happy. My cat just jumped up on my desk. How is your little cat, Evie? Okay, let's have a look at our journals. So, I would really like to get this quest done, but I can't figure out how to do it. So, I'm going to Google it. Let's go weapons from the Void quest. Like, how do I... I've got the shrink ray. I'm just going to say how to acquire the science weapon on Groundbreaker. What the heck? Okay, well, first of all, let's head back to Fallbrook, because that's where we're going to go and do... By the battered Martyr data pad. I feel like I've got that. Let's go, because I want to get rid of this quest. I've had this quest for fucking ages. Inventory. Do I not have... Martyr... I thought I had it. Yeah, I've got that. Okay. And by the battered mud at datapad to mark the quest on your map. But it's not. Enter the Groundbreaker, pass through the customs checkpoint, and look for the room filled with bunks on the left side just before. Climb the crates. Okay.
A reminder to all crew members.
Because I really want to get this quest done just because I've had it on my list of open active quests for ages.
We've arrived at the Groundbreaker.
I'm going to change the people I'm taking.
Please avoid damaging.
Now I'm going to go unselect, select, and unselect, and select Ellie. Because they're my best ones. Evie's good, had to board her in my local kennel for my trip for 4 nights, but she did fine. Oh, bless. Does she get, like, does she give you the cold shoulder when you come back? That's what Nero does. Oh. Alright, let's sell some stuff as well. Let's have a look at our health things that we can sell. We can sell all of these. Lovely. We can sell all of this as well. Don't need that. What weapons do we have? Don't need that. Yeah, I mean, like, realistically. We'll keep that. It's not bad. Don't have a huge amount of stuff to sell. Sell junk. Let's sell all of that. It'd be good to get to a workshop to get some stuff like leveled up.
Rizzo's mock apple cider. A hard cider for a hard life.
Climb the crates.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your
Oh wait,
regularly
I've got it's
scheduled
the bunks,
advertisement
not
for the following-
clear through customs. No, it's the bunks. Where are the bunks? Oh, the bunks are here. Climb the crates. Are they talking about these crates? There's one question to ask yourself to complete the quest. Oh god, what? And look for the room filled with bunk beds on the left side just before the main door to the promenade. As you enter this room, look to your left, jump onto the stacked crates and lockers and use them to get to the top of the bunk beds. What the fuck? I never would have figured this out. Oh, this. What? In the heck? Oh, I never in a million years would have figured this out.
Been here in a long while. They got the drop on us.
I missed 3 of those shots. I never would have figured out that I needed to come here. Ever. This is 100% something I would have needed. What? No way. Okay, well. We're here now. All's well that ends well, I suppose. Workbench. This is literally what I just said that I wanted. Let's tinker with our weapons. We could take our tactical shotgun up to... That's probably a good idea. Let's do that. Yes. Take that to 50. I could get that to 60. That's a good one. Can I do anything with my... I could level up my... Is it bad that I want to like keep leveling up my stuff rather than anyone else's? Let's break that down, and let's break that down. I'm excited to see the pick. Okay. Whoa! Finally! I can't believe that took me so long to do that quest. So, entry 1. While rummaging through the back bays, I discovered a very old Hammersmith crate that seemed to have been sealed for a very long time. A bit of elbow grease and determination prior to open, but I couldn't make heads or tails of my discovery or a prototype hammer. I didn't know Hammersmith actually made hammers, but I brought it to my lab for a closer look. How strangely it glows, the trail of its wake lingers even when my eyes are closed. Entry 2. I've spent more time on the hammer. Its internal workings are state-of-the-art, thermal, electrical, and chemical systems all working in harmony. How is this even possible? The weapon is a breakthrough in circuitry and engineering, and many of its systems appear rigged against tampering. There's a curious energy signature swirling about the weapon, though I have yet to identify the source. The air tastes of copper, and I have lost several teeth. Entry 3 is troubles. I have had the most sublime prismatic dream since I invited the hammer into my bedchamber. Never mind that for now. Good news first. The energy signature matches Blondiet's elusive N-rays, raising the hammer's elemental properties to 4: shock, plasma, corrosion, and radiation. Now for the bad. In my attempts to neuter the self-destruct functionality, I inadvertently caused a small fire. The hammer's manual controls may never function again. Swinging it seems to be the only way of cycling through its elemental modes. I must take greater care with future experiments. And then log 4 is annihilation. I've taken the liberty of locking myself in the workshop. My tinkerings were all for naught. This is no prototype. I am simply too flawed to recognize its perfections. The hammer is a lesson, a symbol. It whispers to me that disorder rules all things, but with a little ambition we can harness that power. Only by inflicting chaos upon others can we transmute disorder into harmony. And that is a lesson Halcyon is not ready to hear. Alright, well, there we go. Done that. Is there anything else here? There's some stuff down there. God, I never would have found this place in a million years. There's nothing really too good down here. But what does it want me to do now? Search for clues. Hawthorne's terminal mentioned searching black market vendors on Groundbreaker and Fallbrook. Apparently, he had success in the past finding rare items using sources. Purchasing old logs or data archives from these vendors might lead to clues about where to find more of the powerful science weapons. Damn it, there's more? Okay, well, fine. Do 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 do. Oh. Hello. Yeah, we don't really care about reading them. I'm not quite sure where it wants to take me.
Some crew members are causing a
Where does it want me to go? Oh, back to Monarch. No worries. This game doesn't sound like for you. Damn it, there's one. I think I was expecting that quest to be over when I got that weapon.
No blockade is a match for my piloting skills.
I wasn't expecting there to be more. I was ready to be like, done! Might play a bit of Star Wars tonight, though. That will have me excited. Okay. Let's have a look at our map. So, in order to get... we need to go to Fallbrook. And buy some stuff from one of the vendors here. Hopefully I've got enough money. I just spent a bunch of money. Oh, I should have bought some...
Hey, Cass. Knock, knock.
Hello, Duncan.
I test every product myself to assure maximum customer satisfaction. If you doubt it, I can show you my lower back rash.
Oh, no thank you.
No rubbernecking. Make a buy or move on.
Okay, Duncan, let's deal. I feel like... we want that. And I feel like we'll want this. Yeah. Okay, contains the personal gen of Mercer Cole. Okay. Well, that's really all we've got. No, we don't want that. Okay. So now we found that acquire the science weapon in the abandoned lab. Okay. So we need to have fast travel to Cascadia. And it is... oh, it's in there. I think. Transition to Rizzo's secret lab. Okay. I wonder where it is in here, though. Like, is it... see, luckily we've already been here. No, that takes me to Cascadia. Oh, dearie me. That, I didn't realize. Okay. I did not realize that was a hole. Wow. All right. Let's... I think I was meant to jump onto that thing, though. That was wild. Just plummeted to my death. Do I remember how to get back there? And then it was up here, up this bit, and then it was that. I think. Like, what's up here? Oh, look at this. We're doing some... No! Oh my god, I almost pressed jump too early. We're like basically... Oh, look at us go. We're literally parkouring ourselves. Okay, so now we've acquired the science weapon from the lab. Quest completed! See, that makes me happy. Now I've done the quest, I'm like, I can move on now. Done. Look, gone. Let's do this faction quest before we get back onto the main quest. So we've got the Ice Palace. Leah Hagen has another lead on some valuable salvage, an abandoned space station. She gave you an override bypass that should stake her claim over HRS 1084 as the rightful property of Sublight Salvage. So the override cartridge will hand over control of the station's systems to Sublight, legitimizing Lilia's claim over the salvage. Let's do that. You know, why not? Ow. Just broke my legs. Oh, it's because there was a ladder there and I didn't go down the ladder. That was a me problem. See, now I finally got that quest done because that quest has been annoying me for ages because it's been on my to-do list for a very long time. And I was over it. Okay, let's go to Stellar Bay because we'll fast travel. Let's get in there. Right, where's my craft? My spacecraft. Send me up. Come on, girls. We're going this way.
Please, would you kindly inform the crew that long chats...
Alright, here we go. We're going somewhere new. We've not been here before.
We've reached HRS-1084, Captain. It's emitting a very weak docking signal. I almost mislabeled it as normal etheric static.
Okay, well let's head out and see. We'll take the crew that we've got, because they're a pretty good crew. Alright.
Quiet as the grave in here. We should get the power generator going again. Might cheer up the place.
Okay, let's restricted access. Oh, I can come on through though. Okay, what have we got? They're concussive mines. Okay, can't do anything there. Can we... That's sealed, so we can't get in there just yet. Okay, so we need to restore the power. Oh dear. Can't get in there yet either. Okay. That's where the restore the power is, and that's sealed. Alright, so we can't do anything more down here, sadly. Which means this is where we've got to go. Alright. Let's have a look.
Let's give these little fellas a wide berth, Captain.
I've already shot them, don't worry. Okay. Use terminal. Error. Unable to access memory cartridge. Okay. Restore power to supply station. Well, that's what I'm trying to do. But how do I... I do that? Oh. Okay. What have we got in here? An identity cartridge. They're always good to have. Music box, you know, just in case you need a bit of chirpiness on your Saturday. Another music box. Don't mind if I do. Some sisty bits. Okay. Alright, let's go. Oh, what? Oh, here we go. Okay. Let's take all of that. Let's use terminal. Modified generator mode. Normal. Okay, enter. Maintenance logs. View facility status reports. I can repair the toilet. Don't mind if I do. Oh, error work order already exists. Well.
Oh, I see you have activated your holographic shroud, Captain. Excellent. Becoming indistinguishable from an authentic UDL trooper will prove advantageous to your current situation.
I didn't even know that happened. What's going on, Ada?
A UDL vessel has been tracking our position and just recently docked with the station. They are patching into the station's transmission lines now. I cannot stop.
I've been waiting for this day since we tagged your ship in
Priorities,
Cascadia,
repair
Captain.
toilet. It is very important.
Wait, were you? No one told me we had security forces deployed on the station already.
Let's go. Persuade my team has already handled the issue. Soldier, your squad can depart.
Roger that. Just as a precaution, I'm sure you won't mind if we turn on the station's security systems. Can't be too careful. We'd hate to leave this location undefended after a close call with outlaws.
Let's say I already reactivated the automechs. Your readout must be on a delay.
That should have been fixed by now. As you say, we'll just head out then. Safe travel, soldier.
The UDL gunship is undocking from the station. They appear to be departing into space.
I bet he'd say words.
Look at me go.
You proved him true.
Alright. So, we've turned the power back on, which is a big win. We can't quite get in there yet. But... oh, now we can look at all the stuff in here, which is even better. Let's loot everything in here. Very important. La 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 la. Encode keycard? No blank UDL keycard found in encoding slot. Please make sure a blank UDL is inserted before attempting to use. Okay. We've got messages. So closing down. A transport vessel has been dispatched to HRS 1084. I've taken the liberty of upgrading the sensitive materials containment rating of this asset, which means you are permitted to leave with company branded consumables, but all personal effects must be left behind. Do not interfere with the tanks. The cleanup crew will dispose of all exhausted assets in time. Anyone who requires ethical correction therapy can speak to a Spacer Care approved alienist. Alienist? Okay. Then we've got personal files. Note on Guthrie. James is gone and he never said goodbye. I keep telling myself that he wanted me to remember him as he was outside of the tank, or maybe he was just as bad, or maybe he was just bad at goodbyes. When I saw what was left of him, I wanted to airlock everyone who let it happen. You could have said something, James. We were never short on time. Nothing's keeping me here now. The bits aren't worth it. I've requested a transfer. I get the impression I'm not the only one. And then we've got a note on Chief Kimball. Kimball thinks there'll be trouble once the docks run out of warm bodies. If James was around, I know he'd set her straight. Now that he's gone, maybe I could use some convincing too. She showed up next to my bunk last night, said that if anything happened to her, her password was her daughter's name. Hope it never comes to that. Like the issue on the NASA, literally. Hey Jordan, how are you? Good to see you. Oh yeah, let's pick this and we'll take all of that. Pick up blank UDL card. That's always a good one. Now I should be able to put that in here. Nice. I don't know what that gets me, but I'm sure it's good to have. Alright, I don't know where this goes. Ooh, vibe. Hunting rifle? Don't mind if I do, to be honest. Oh, I think this is it. Oh, now I'm just back where I just was. Am I? Yes. What happens if I go out here and reset? Because I don't know if then maybe like the baddies will come, kind of thing.
Step lively, Captain. More teeth.
Okay. Security routines. Oh, disengaged security checkpoint. Nice. Personal files. Mama Bear. Kimball came by asking if any of the docs have been around. I told her what I know. It's been quiet. Just ask Alpha. She walked off with a spring in her step. Okay, weird. Then she requested a UDL Electro Floor 3000 with my checkpoint and a crate of concussion mines. Guess she didn't believe me. Is she preparing for war? She's acting like she knows something the rest of us don't. Seems especially uncomfortable around the docs. What's got you doing an early? Well, it's Saturday, so I can do a weekend stream on a Saturday. I just can't do weekend streams on any day that isn't Saturday. Oh. God, that could have gone very badly. If I'd walked onto that floor after turning the power back on. When's the wedding, Jordan? It must be soon. October 3rd. God, that's so close. Oh my God, I can't believe you're getting married. You're going to be a married man. It's very exciting. Yeah, Jordan's getting married.
They've been left here
Jeez.
all along.
Is there like a computer for me to power off the mechanicals? Wowie, there is a lot of them. Oh. Let's go in here. Can I security routines modify? Oh, I don't have enough hack. Unlock personal quarters, damn it. Let's insert sublight override cartridge. Yes. Messages. Station morale. It's come to my attention that a culture of distrust has soured relations between HRS's 1084's research staff and security personnel. Many of you have submitted requests for early dismissal. To the research staff, the importance of your work supersedes any interpersonal conflict. To our security personnel, there will be no early dismissal. You will also notice that your employment contract has no set end date. We can enjoy a discussion of morale and its impact on success metrics once the question of humanity's place in the Halcyon colony is answered. Woohoo! Oh, I think I need to level up. Was it hack? Yeah, hack. I need 65 or something.
Yep.
Let's go. Oh, I've got ages to go until I get that. Fuck it, I want to put it to 65. Why not? Let's go one of them. And then we can level up one of these guys. Let's do increase your medical skill when Ellie's in the party. That's a good one. What about Pavati? Increase your engineering skill. Yeah, let's do that.
I'm done.
Okay, security routines. I would like to open my personal quarters, please. I don't quite... Oh, there's my personal quarters. Let me take some drink. Ah, yes. Hello, my old friend. I'd love to be able to turn off the auto mechanicals, but, well, not quite sure. Oh, okay, they are off. Maybe they'll stay off? I'm nervous. I don't want them to engage. Who is this? Examine. James Guthrie. Oh, sorry, James. Well, James, there's not really much more I can do for you, unfortunately. That's just, it is what it is. Now I need to return to Lilia. Now that the station has been secured as a holding of Sublight salvage, Lilia Hagen will be interested in updating me found Sublight headquarters on the Groundbreaker. Alright, well, back we go. Did I? Yeah, I did go in there. Been a crazy busy year. Weddings are more expensive. Ah, dude, weddings are so expensive. Is it at Madison Square Garden? Wild that she got married.
Felix and Parvati discussing the latest.
It's wild that she got married at Madison Square Garden. This is the real stream university right here. Every garbage bag will be for sale after. I love that. People will be rifling through the rubbish just to see if they're eating the same leftover food as Taylor Swift. Alright, let's go and update this Lilia chick on our mission. And then we should be... Actually, let's sell some stuff quickly. Because then we should be... Adrena, why do I have... Oh, did I accidentally... Wait, did I sell... Did I sell my syringe of stuff? I don't know. I'd have been so devo if I... Fuck! I'm buying. I want to be selling. Oh, I'm such an idiot, Tilly. That explains... Oh, I'm such an idiot, guys. I'm literally the biggest idiot. I just bought all this stuff that I didn't need. I was like, where's my Adrena time? Duh. I could probably sell some of these. They do actually have quite good sell value, but... God, I'm such an idiot. Such an idiot. I did want to buy some ammo, though. I don't really need the energy cell, I don't think. Where is Cheddar? Cheddar has not been on Twitch for like a year and a half. He's not been on for a very long time. He took some time away for himself, and I don't actually know what happened. I kind of stopped reaching out. I feel like you can only reach out to someone so much before you have to, like, put yourself first. I know it's his birthday in a couple of weeks.
Finally, a base of our own.
Yeah, I haven't seen
Soon we'll
Sol
have
for a
eyes
very
on
long
every
time
corner
either.
of the system. Well done, Captain.
Like, people's lives change, like, you know, people's lives change, priorities change, people need to look after themselves, so I do understand it. Let's say the base had scientists in suspension tanks. Some might still be alive.
I heard about that. While my lawyers scratch their heads wondering how we deal with human salvage, I'm leaving the researchers in hibernation.
I haven't seen Mayday in ages
Aside
too,
from the
but I know
automated
Mayday's
security,
been living his
did
life.
you meet any resistance at the station?
A UDL gunship buzzed the station, but I convinced them to back off.
I knew it. They've been shadowing us since Monarch, maybe even longer. I've been less than honest with you. Your assignments weren't strictly about the salvage business. You might have figured that out already.
Wow, why do I not have one perception? I'm listening.
After the Monarch job, I started connecting the dots. I didn't like the picture. Then what we found at Station 1084 confirmed my fears. You and I have stumbled onto something big. Something none of us were meant to know.
Mayday and I DM a lot, but I'm terrible at replying. I'm just never really on my phone anymore. You had my interest, now you have my
Glad
attention.
to know it, Captain. Ask yourself why a skeleton crew was studying that Alta Vitae gas in secret. Ask yourself why stockpiles were hidden on a planet full of monsters.
I'm guessing you have an idea.
Before we go any further, I want you to keep an open mind. Can you do that for me, Captain?
I sure can. I can do that.
Aliens. I'm talking about aliens. They're the ones responsible for the deaths at 1084, and who knows what else. We have to put a stop to it.
Her eyes look like she's reading from a teleprompter. Just say nothing.
Hear me out. I'm saying it's aliens. I'm not asking you to like it. I'm not even asking you to believe it. But I need to act on this threat to the colony, and I can't do it alone.
Well, at least she doesn't expect us to believe it.
This doesn't feel at all right, Captain.
Oh, I agree.
The crew
Pavati.
is skeptical. That's good. I don't want you walking into the unknown with blindfolds on. I assume you have questions?
Not really. Let's just say a few.
If we're gonna see this through, I'll need your trust and commitment. Now's the time for setting doubts aside.
When you say aliens, what are we talking about here?
Conspiracy. One carried out with the help of human collaborators, assuming they haven't all been replaced. This is an invasion of our very cells. That damned gas is mixing our nucleon with halcyon biology to twist us, change us, make us more like those monsters on Monarch.
I haven't seen any evidence
No
of
kidding.
aliens.
That's how they want it.
I don't know if I believe you.
When I lined up the evidence in my spreadsheet, there was only one possible conclusion looking back at me. This is my data talking, not my anxiety or lack of sleep.
Okay. I really don't know what to make of this.
If you don't believe me, go pay a visit to the puppet master who's working against her own kind. Dr. Chartrand is the crooked psychopath behind the gas experiments. She sold out her species, and I need you to put a bullet through her skull.
Seems very violent. Murder isn't covered under my contract or employment agreement.
Just think of it as salvaging hope from the smoking wreckage of humanity. This is your initiation into a future with Sublight. Want a steady position in our ranks? Buy one with a bullet.
What do I get for joining up?
Well, there's your usual fee. What else do you want? A promotion? It's yours. Even better. I'll owe you one.
Oh, like a life debt. Why does she need to die?
She's a research scientist and a damn good one. Before UDL poached her, she engineered a 0.2% increase.
Are you paying
in
attention to this
cystipid
story?
juices.
Kind of. Half-half.
Now she's doing the same thing with humanity.
Most of the time I don't really know what's
Her
going on. 'Cause There's
fingerprints
so many
were all
little
over
quests
Station
happening.
1084. You saw what she did to her team.
When did Sublight get so
It's
principled?
cute that you'd think that about me. I just want to add Savior of Humanity to my resume. I've got ambitions outside of this office, you know. Besides, this way Sublight gets first dibs on alien salvage.
The labs I passed through didn't seem that
Do you
evil.
usually come across innocent people trapped in suspension tanks? Because some of us would call that excessive. Remember, the tanks were just the shit she left behind. Just imagine the experiments she carted off to her next lab.
Where does Chartrand fit into your alien conspiracy
We're
theory?
far beyond theories. Chartrand's logs, the gas, the suspension tanks. How much proof do you need? Wake up, Captain.
Jeez, okay.
An invasion needs collaborators working from the shadows. She has access to the board.
unlimited funds, and a colony full of sheep.
Sounds messy, but I'll take the
This
job.
key card will get you through the front door of her Byzantium estate. Don't ask how I got it. You might not like the answer. By now, the other side knows what you're doing. Don't trust anything Chartrand says. She's compromised down to the bone. Maybe even deeper than that.
Yeah, but how do I know that you're telling the truth? Like, is Star Wars easy to follow? Yes. It's got a very simple plot. And honestly, I just do the missions in Star Wars. I don't really... Most of the time when I play video games, actually, I don't think I often keep up with whatever's going on.
CNP Borstworth. It's not the worst.
Which is probably not the right approach to have. Where is this chick? Which is probably not the right approach to have, but, you know, whatever. Ah, we want... We've got to go to Byzantium. Which is on a different planet. So let's go do that. Star Wars is fun though. I am enjoying playing Star Wars. I played it for like 20 hours one weekend and then I was over it by the end of the weekend. I was like, I need a break. Okay.
Some crew members are causing a disturbance.
Alright, so now we're going to back to Terra 2 to the Byzantium Freight Port landing pad.
We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Woohoo! Landed in Byzantium. Oh, we obviously...
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Since we're in Byzantium, there's something I've been meaning to do.
Oh, here we go. Another quest. What is it?
I haven't actually talked to my folks in a while. Shocking, right? Anyway, it's probably about time I paid them a visit. Given the dangerous life I lead, they've got to be worried sick.
Of course. Well, funny you don't strike me as the type who keeps in
Which
touch.
brings us to where we are today. Several messages and a few years late. See, I'm originally from Byzantium, born and raised. I know that probably comes as a big surprise.
And now you just want to catch up with them.
Yeah, exactly.
There's something else in this. I don't see why you can't go see them when it's convenient.
Oh, well, I
you
was
want me to come as
thinking
well?
you'd come too?
Okay, we'll go.
Great. And when we get there, draw out your rough edges a bit. If you've got an outfit you haven't washed in a while, maybe one with some blood stains, wear that one.
Oh, no way. What?
Oh, and help yourself to the good snacks and put your feet on the coffee table. Mother hates that.
It's almost like you want me on my worst behavior.
That's the idea. Anything else?
No. Alright, let's go. Let's leave. Oh, frame drop. Wow, hold on. I don't know if we've ever actually... Wait, we've never been in here before. Okay. Oops. Interesting. Okay. Yeah, we've never been in here. Ever.
Are you still sleeping with that?
I better not steal. It's not a good look, is it? Workbench. Okay. I don't know where that goes, but whoa, we've like, oh, street access, okay. This is a whole place we've never been. Retirees. Oh, maybe that is where we want to go. Look, it's all old people. It's even got elevator music vibe. I love that. Whoa! Okay. Pop off. We've never been here before.
Why can't something exciting happen around here for once?
Look at how wealthy it is.
Nothing wrong with stability. It means
Oh, now I see what she was getting at. She comes from the wealthy part.
Hello, look at those arms. How'd you like to show those off for millions?
Are you talking to me?
Kid, you got presence. Natural magnetism. Know what I mean?
Or whatever you're selling, I'm not
There's
buying.
those street smarts. Just the right amount of rough around the edges. Next time, we'll have you say that over the rim of a Trippistout. Product placement, baby. Listen, you got an agent? Some kind of representation?
I consider myself freelance.
Fresh, natural talent. I know it when I see it. Listen, you got a real special quality, raw energy. I see you in pictures, kid.
Just tell me what you're offering.
I'm making a feature, Space Pirates of Moros Prime. It's gonna be a hit. But we still need a star. And I think you got the chops.
Not so fast. First, we gotta talk about royalties.
Wow,
Let's
that wind
just
is
see where this
cold.
audition goes, huh? So what do you say? You ready for the chance of a lifetime?
Sure. I'm in.
Terrific. We're holding auditions at the studio. Head to Odeon Pictures and take the elevator. You're going all the way to the top, baby.
My God, I'm gonna be famous.
Antibiotics. Take comfort in knowing that anything antibiotic
I'm gonna be famous.
will probably kill you quickly.
All right. Wow, this is a nice. This is now giving Bioshock vibes.
Supposed to be a model of the system? Not super accurate.
All right, Prosperity
Once
Plaza
dated a lady who
discovered.
got her hand caught in the gears. Idiot was more worried about her rings than her fingers.
All right, we got some vending machines here. Can I sell a 10% surcharge? Don't think so. Selling, not buying. I think I've sold everything though. Yeah, I haven't picked up anything new. Okay. Let's have a look. I wonder, like, what's up here?
It's not the best choice.
What's in here? Can I go in here? Whoa. Hello.
Looking for weapons? You've come to the right place. Every Byzantine needs
I am a
high-quality
celebrity, you're
armaments,
right.
and you won't find better anywhere else.
Let me see what you've got for sale. Oh, I got 13% discount. It's not bad. I probably need to look at actually getting better weapons for my companions. What's up here? Billingsley's House of Inebriation discovered. Oh, it's the bar. Hello.
Have you tried our new cocktail sponsored by Rizzo's? 1 part Purple Spectrum vodka, 1 part artificial tomato-like substitute juice. We call it a Blue Bloody Mary.
I like it. I could use a drink.
Then you'll want to speak with our automechanical inebriation assistant, located just over there.
Oh, you won't serve me? Aren't you the bartender?
Quite so. But I would never lower myself to do something as gauche as tending bar. My automechanical assistant does all the work for me.
God, that must be... All right. I wanted to ask you something.
Oh, by all means, ask away.
Do you remember me telling you that once upon a time? What, that I was a celebrity? Did you?
Do you know Celeste Jolliker? I've heard she's working on
When was
some
this?
spectacular new design.
All right, what's it like working in Byzantium?
I don't believe in work. Work is for automechanicals and lower classes.
So how does anything get done around here?
By automechanicals, of course. Byzantium's fleet of mechanical servitors are programmed to simulate a labor force, but without all the unsightly workers milling about. We all have our roles in society. I like to think of myself as an entrepreneur. This drinking establishment is my investment.
All right, I should go. I don't want to talk to you anymore. Ooh. This is so fancy. Oh, okay, this is where... Wait, what's over here? Whoa, that's just the other side. Oh, my God. This is such a fancy little area. Okay.
I've always loved that sculpture.
What's this? Haberdashery?
You with the hips.
Whoa!
Over here.
Oh,
Let me
hello,
take a
Celeste.
closer look at. Don't speak. Hold that posture
We
for
were
a
at
moment
Dap
while I
D.
admire you.
I don't remember
You
that.
have a
Oh,
natural
actually, I very, very
contrapposto, my
vaguely do
dear.
remember that, but I can't
The
remember
way
what the
you
context
rest your
was.
weight against your hip suggests a certain rugged charisma possessed only by the mighty primal and the well-traveled spacer. Splendid. I love it.
That's me, rugged and well-traveled.
Ah, Celeste, you've done it again. I knew from the moment I laid eyes on you that I'd found my muse. I'm Celeste Jolicoeur, and you, my dear, are exactly what Byzantium needs.
Oh, thank you. It's like you read my mind.
Darling, you and that brutish swagger of yours have been on my mind the moment you stepped into my studio. I'm working on a new line of clothing that will shock this city to its core, and I'd like your help. What do you say, my dear? Care to make history with me?
Sure, count me in.
Marvelous! You and I are gonna wake this city up like a cold splash of wine to the face. What I need is a survey of the outside
No,
world.
Adam's at his house.
What does the common laborer wear? How do the wild-eyed madmen of Monarch dress themselves? I've heard rumors, but I require samples. Also, I expect you to model for me.
Oh, pay me like one of your French girls. What's the benefit of seeing me wear it?
My dear, fashion is a performance art. An outfit without a body is like an instrument without a player. I'll need you to model for me the following: the apparel of an iconoclast, the armor of a marauder, and a full ensemble of spacer gear, helmet included. And when I say spacer gear, I mean an outfit worn by real spacers. None of that garbage spacer's choice pedals. You have the bearing and demeanor of a born model. You're going to absolutely murder this job.
Well, thank you. I'll see what I can do.
Fabulous! I can't wait to see what you dredge up.
Where are we going to find them from? Where am I supposed to find spacer gear?
If I were an enterprising spacer in need of a wardrobe, I'd probably head to the Groundbreaker.
All right. I'll see you around. Okay. Well, wait. So what is that quest actually? From the Celeste, wearing a suit of armor and headpiece from the following sets: Iconoclast, Marauder, and Spacer. Okay. We need to visit Ellie's parents. Okay. God, that's actually a lot that we need to do now. I'm just getting more and more quests. I'm feeling overwhelmed. Good, no one was around to watch me steal that. Hello, gardener. Okay. It's a broken vending machine. Just doing my jobs around the house with a celebrity on in the background. That's me. Obviously.
Spacer's Choice Zero G Brew, an ale that's good for what ails you.
Okay.
I'm afraid I can't come down anymore, my good man. I'd have to request a counter waiver, and you know how dreadful the paperwork is.
Alright, what's in here? Transition to Bureau of Exploration. Whoa. What's in the... Okay. Whoa!
Ouch, that's clever.
Okay. Can I close this, please?
You!
Fuck.
Stop that! What do you think you're doing?
Well, to be fair, my... nothing at all.
Well then, carry on.
My companions opened the door when I was looting. That was on them, not me. If they hadn't opened the door, I never would have been seen for stealing. But alas, I was. Hello! Okay. Do you have anything to say?
Welcome to the Bureau of Exploration.
Oh, no. Okay.
We're not currently offering any tours.
So for quest, just ask yourself, what would MC? What's MC? If you get married, you can invite all your Twitch friends. That'll jack up your total guests. But then it'll be more expensive. What would... What's MC? Hello, Wanda.
I'm afraid I can't help you at the moment. Have a prosperous day.
You have a prosperous day. Can you help me?
A fine day for parcel pickups, isn't it? Welcome to Halcyon Parcel Service. Deliveries guaranteed within standard margins of accuracy. Halcyon Parcel Service is the most dependable parcel delivery service in the colony. You might even say we're part and parcel of Halcyon's commercial enterprise. That's just a little parcel joke.
So if someone needed a package delivered, they'd come
Nope,
here.
just parcels. We don't deal in packages.
Aren't they the same thing?
It's very technical. Halcyon Parcel Service strictly adheres to the standards and definitions of packaging as outlined by the Executive Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. We can ship all the parcels you want. But if I start shipping packages, I could get into some real trouble. Handcuffs and hard labor trouble.
All right, well, bye. God, there's so many things to look at here. Okay. What's up here?
All right.
What's
How
this?
does this sound?
Odeon Pictures. Oh! Let's do our quest. Attend the audition. Don't mind if I do. Hello, I'm here for an audition. So great to see you.
Please use the elevator on the left.
That's me. I'm off to be famous.
We're not gonna do this, are we? Promise me.
Hell yeah, we are, girl.
My cousin took pictures. That business makes piracy look civil.
Wait. Oh, here.
Great, you made it. Listen, I know you're expecting a script, but you're the real deal. Just go in there and do what feels natural.
Hell yeah. Got it.
We gave the other actors real weapons to keep things authentic. And because Josh is paying to see their logo on the big screen.
Great, okay. I don't think that's a good idea, though.
Don't think, kid. Just act. Now go in there, find your mark, and show us what you got.
My god, okay. Alright, hi. This looks like a setup, in my opinion. I don't have a good feeling about this, but okay.
Well, well. Here to stop us at last, Captain Steele? You're
Oh, you
too
are an
late.
actor.
All of this Settlement CNP Hungry Time food pills, same nutritional value, but now with added filler, are ours. With their patented stomach stuffing effects and baseline vitamin content, we will be nigh unstoppable.
Okay. Joke's on you, idiot. Those crates are just decoys.
They are? What an unexpected twist. You may have fooled me for now, but not for long.
Can I shoot someone? Wait, are we the good guys or the bad guys?
I don't know.
Doesn't matter. I want to shoot someone.
Do you remember the last time we faced each other? The Battle of Axejack, staring one another down across the void of space, while flaming debris fell like rain around us.
Let's remain stoically silent.
I see you haven't changed a bit, Steele. I had you surrounded and outgunned, but you overcame my superior numbers with tactical thinking and a Hammersmith limited edition grenade launcher. I've been waiting for 5 years now, and at last my day for vengeance has come.
Damn, I don't have enough to intimidate. Let's say exude wordless fury.
Yes, even you are powerless this time, Steele. I have this whole port wired with sub-micro energon transistors. Once we're away, I'll activate the gamma particulate field, and the quantaponic chain reaction will turn this whole place into vaporized plasma.
Most of those words are made up, and the ones that are real don't work like that.
Plasma's already a vapor-like kind of thing. You can't re-vaporize it. Can you?
Quiet. You're supposed to be an extra. I hope you've paid your burial fees and signed your personal death and dismemberment waivers, because this is the end for you.
Let's see you try.
Line. Never mind, I think that's scene. To the break room, everyone. I need my Moab fizzy tea.
Did I win?
Cut. That was interesting, kid. Real novel take. Let's take 5.
Alright, break a leg. Okay. This really is the dumbest storyline, isn't it?
Hey, listen, I appreciate what you tried there. We've got to review your footage before we make a final decision, though.
Well, that's rude. You don't sound impressed.
Look, sometimes you just gotta wait for your break, you know?
Because I used
Hey,
real
take us for
science
making the trip
knowledge.
down here. Don't call us. We'll call you.
We started an Odeon picture movie. There we go. Alright. That's the quest done, I think. Can I can leave now, I think. So, we got some big cartridges. Look at how many quests we've done. And, like, out of all of those quests we've done, 4 of them are the main quest. Which is wild. I wonder where her parents are. Oh, I hate posture check. I should get rid of it. Rah, rah, rah. Oh, I'm cold. I'm gonna have to close this window. It's really freezing. Oh. Need a blanket. Maybe I'll get a blanket when I get something to eat for lunch. Alright, I think... Okay, well, look, that didn't go great, but, you know, we did it.
Rizzo's Purpleberry Budge.
Alright, so that's...
Today marks a monumentous occasion in the course of Halcyon history.
Have we found these?
Out with it, you
There we
wretched
go.
contraption.
Thorough examination
Maintenance
of
tunnels. My
streams and
stream doesn't like the...
we are publishing our year.
Oh, my computer doesn't like the frames in this
I'm on
area.
my legally allotted break. Really, I'm supposed to be here.
I believe you. Transition to the maintenance tunnels. Oh yeah, like it really does. It's like 40 frames per second. It's not a fan.
I'll sue every technician and...
Till she knows where they are. Rude! Excuse me. Can you get me a blanket? Alright.
Sure, they look fancy, but inside they're just marble and existential emptiness.
Let's go in here. Dr. Chartrand. Oh, this is fancy. Okay, I better not steal that. Might get
This
yelled at.
reminds me of... Oh, never mind.
Okay. I must need to take a lift. Can I steal? Well, there's no one here, so I guess I can steal. Lab access, unseal entrance. Yes. So I received a message that an unauthorized user was looking through the files on my Cascadia terminal. Maybe some marauder with 2 firing brain cells, maybe not. I hope whoever it is understands that the sacrifices made on Monarch and HRS 1084 serve a higher purpose. One day when all of us have attained a new state of being, humanity may forgive my sins. My worst suspicions are confirmed. HRS 1084 was ransacked. Who knows what became of the suspension tanks of my team. As usual, my handlers on the board are no help. Until I deliver results, they can replicate, package, and disperse to the general population. They desire only silence and obedience from the likes of me. Let's go. Yet another relocation. Circumstances were hardly optimal at the primary and secondary labs. Political instability pulled Cascadia out from under me, and some combination of cabin fever and paranoia soured HRS 1084. Perhaps my home in Steadfast Byzantium will offer the retreat I need. Though I miss working alongside colleagues, I know that I hardly deserve the ones I so enjoyed, the ones I lost. The work continues in isolation and loneliness, perhaps as it should. Then we've got the first extraterrestrials. Ever since our species became aware of itself, we imposed our superiority on the world we touch. Colonialism worked for a time, but our old district didn't work in Halcyon, did it? Now we are the ones who must bow to a force greater than ourselves. We are the ones who must adapt. Update, wine makes me too introspective. Perhaps I'll balance it out with vodka. Fair. Okay, well, we've just realized, okay, that she is making extraterrestrials, but we need to unsee. It must be this. Yeah, here we go. Oh, I would love a toasted sandwich. Maybe I'll make a toasted sandwich for lunch. That could be, but I've still got the leftover noodles. I haven't eaten them. Leftover dinner.
That's top of the line equipment.
That's far enough. What are you doing here? How did you even get inside?
I'm the one asking the questions.
You're in my house, and I'm not fucking around. Start talking.
Okay. I came to blow the lid off your alien conspiracy.
My what conspiracy? Let's talk about this. Please. I think there's been a crucial misunderstanding.
I'm listening.
If you came looking for some elaborate scheme, it isn't here. All I'm doing is trying to keep Halcyon alive.
What are you doing, Doctor? This information is beyond classified.
You can write me up in your report. It hardly matters.
Oh, who do we believe?
I'm researching a new way to feed the colony. The crops we transplanted from Earth don't give us the nutrients we need. Our colonists might not realize it yet, but they're starving.
This is startling, but it doesn't explain the research I found.
The food we grow here barely sustains human life. The colony won't last under these conditions. So, the board let me approach the problem from a different angle. I believed that I could adapt humans to live on Halcyon's terms. That I could change us. Give us the ability to derive sustenance from the nutrients the food does have.
Did you get consent? All you have to show for it is a lab full of preserved colleagues.
I know. I was there. Thomas was the first to take the gas. A simple test, he said. I told him not to, but he insisted. We learned a lot from his autopsy. Enough that we could try it on each other and know when to stop. No one else died. I must find a cure so his sacrifice isn't in vain.
I'm surprised you don't have more support from the board.
There are other teams. We didn't want to experiment on human test subjects, so we used the only resources we had. Each other.
Interesting.
I'm desperate. I've already asked all the best institutes on Earth for help. Years ago, we sent a message out on the Cornelius Vanderbilt, but heard nothing back.
Cornelius Vanderbilt?
One of the 2 Earth Directorate assault cruisers, assigned to patrol the Halcyon system. It's been missing for over 2 years now. They never re-established contact after the skip to Earth. Of course, the board is keeping that under wraps.
Imagine losing something with that many guns on it.
Yeah.
How'd you lose half a pair of ships like it were a sock?
The board is uneasy about letting the colony know, seeing as half of their military force vanished without a trace.
Lilia set me after a conspiracy, but it looks like I found a cover-up instead.
I prefer if you didn't use my name when you talk about this. My contract has a list of very terrible consequences for breaking secrecy.
So, the board wants to adapt the entire population of Halcyon.
Once we can replicate a success, the board will move to rewire our nucleon. With any luck, our next generation will be eating and thriving off Halcyon crops.
Knowing what the board considers a success, that doesn't give me a lot of hope.
You really think the board got our best interests at heart? I mean, they say, but I'm just not sure.
We haven't made enough strides to advance the plan. Hardly any at all. But we have to keep trying.
That's a hell of a story. Lilia Hagen still wants me to kill you.
If I die, there's no one who can reproduce our work. Every sacrifice will have been for nothing, and we'll be no closer to a solution that feeds the colony.
Let's say you know Phineas Wells.
The one on the wanted posters? They say he's an anarchist, a madman, a butcher. I'll do it.
Doctor!
Oh.
What choice do I have, Commander?
So there really is no alien conspiracy?
For the last time, no. I need to get out of here. Phineas can contact me when he's ready to work together. For now, I'd better pack up the lab and head somewhere discreet.
Not so fast. Captain, what you just learned is beyond your clearance. Hell, it's beyond mine.
Well, I'll kill you.
Give me one reason why I should let you walk out of here alive.
I'll kill you if you don't. It's less work than hauling my corpse out of here.
Wrong answer.
Well... God, they're strong. I'm almost dead. Ooh, this is bad. Alright, board reputation's decreased. You need to... Alright, I'll leave you be. Jeez, Ellie, Queen, what's happening to you? Eva, why are you... Oh. Okay, I left this chick alive over here out of the goodness of my heart. And you just did that to me, so that's rude.
You think someone gave him bad
Interesting.
directions?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna steal everything, because why the hell not?
Hey, that's company property.
Oh.
What do you think you're doing?
I thought we were friends. Lie. I thought we were friends.
Just be careful next time.
Sorry, I honestly thought we were all friends here. And I could just help myself to whatever I wanted. Obviously, I was wrong. I wonder if I can get into this. Is there anything? There's nothing super important in there. I wonder if I can. Oh good, she didn't even notice. That's what happens when you look the other way. Alright, well, I'll leave you down here to your work. Good luck, and let us know how you go. Lily is not going to be very happy that I spared you, but alas, that's what happens. So let's now do the Low Crusade. We want to go and find Ellie's parents. Adam and I watched Moneyball the other weekend, Cubs. Alright, I suppose we probably need to keep looking around. Acropolis District.
The Acropolis District is off limits. Move along.
Okie dokie.
You could have asked me, you know.
What in the law's name are you on about?
This is embarrassing. I was going to bribe you with that. I just don't have enough.
Honest mistake. Why don't you come back another time and we can take this from the top?
Okay, I'm back with the
As
money.
I recall, you were saying something about being tired and needing a breather.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
Sure. Let me just take that off your
I
hands.
believe I just bribed
Did
you
I
with
say
3,000.
restricted area? Slip of the tongue. What I meant was, welcome to the Acropolis District.
Goodbye. Okay. What happens?
I never could have handled the desk job.
What happens in the Acropolis District? Such a good sports movie, and you don't even have to understand baseball. Yeah, it was very good.
Captain, I stand out here like a big...
Hello.
Welcome to the official headquarters of the Halcyon Holdings Corporation Board. Today's greeting is brought to you by Auntie Cleo, a subsidiary of...
Damn, I was hoping that would like activate like a fast travel point, except it didn't. Oh, it did actually. I think that's more what I'm interested in is like, where does this take me? Transition to the maintenance tunnels. We haven't been down there yet. Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought it was a very good movie.
You gotta teach me that.
Okay, so now we're in the maintenance tunnels. I guess let's see what's down here. Let's go this way first. Whoa, Jesus!
My kind of action. Anyone else?
Wow, okay.
I got another fighting me. I really thought nothing fun ever happened in this town.
Wow, this thing had lots of stuff on it. Doesn't have Sprat Hide. Okay. What else do we have? Yeah, let's get all of that. Jesus. That's what my mum says. I think that's where I get it from. Jesus. Okay. I'll take that. Alright. Let's get him. Nice. Yo! Oh, that's another one. You guys do all the work, I'm gonna loot. Killed 30 auto mechanicals with shock damage. What a win. Look at me getting achievements and shit. God, took down Pavati. I mean Ellie. Alright. Let's see what's down here. Ooh. So we need to find this. I've honestly had so much of this armor in the past, and I just sold it all. Let's take this. It's always good. Are you playing anything on Switch? Are you taking? I'll probably take my Switch to Fiji. I don't know how much I'll actually play it. I'll still take it because normally if I don't take it, I'm then like, oh, I wish I had it. Like that's normally how it tends to go.
Take your best shot now, Cole. Big practice, then. I see it there. How about that? That's the last of them.
So I'll take it, but I'm not like actively playing anything on it at the moment. Parcel service. Whoa.
Unexpected.
Okie dokie.
Watch a pro at work.
Watch a pro at work. Go, everybody. There we go. Ah. No need. We've already killed them. Let's take that. Alright, what do we have over here? Yeah, I'll get GTA 6. I'm just annoyed that it's not coming out on disc. I really hate that. Like, I really wish it was coming out on disc. Okay. Where are we now? Where are you now? Okay. I hate that Sony's ditching discs. I think it's so stupid. Like, I think it's genuinely really silly. Oh god, I definitely don't have enough to repair anything. Here's a hint she doesn't like it. I just think it's so silly. I don't understand why they're doing it. Because that's the thing. And like, I still stand by this. They're just not going to replace the... it's not like they're suddenly going to make the discs, the consoles a bigger space.
Oh, for the good old days when you...
Yeah, I was reading it's going to be like 200 to 250 gigabytes. I'm like, that's massive. Like, it's genuinely enormous. Oh, well, this is where her mum is. Let's go say hi to her
There's
mum.
my parents' place. Smell that?
And, like, I already think it's stupid that for the PlayStation you have to buy your own SSD. Like, hard drive.
Marilyn, is
Marilyn?
that you?
Loss, we certainly didn't expect to see you like this. And I didn't expect you to renew your marriage contract. But we're all full of surprises today, aren't we? Speaking of surprises, you should meet my new friend. We've been running around the system for a while now, stirring up all sorts of trouble.
I'm gonna be nice. It's a pleasure to meet you. Thank you for welcoming us into
I don't know what to say. She's usually not like this. Come on, you're supposed to help me make an impression.
Why?
Anyway, you're probably wondering where I've been all this time.
Not exactly.
The last few years have been a bloody haze. You wouldn't believe the messes we've gotten ourselves into. Right?
Theft, vandalism, profanity, you name it, we've done it at least twice.
Yep, we're a pair of disgraceful lowlifes.
Marilyn, this really isn't the best time. Perhaps you should go.
Don't treat her like that. She's come a long way to see you.
I mean, we had other business in Byzantium, so it's not like we went out of our way.
Still, it's the...
But you can't just kick us out. We'll stay as long as we like. And while we're at it, we'll drink your expensive hooch, wear our outside shoes all over your nice floors.
Let's say, hold up, these floors aren't just nice. They're top quality marble.
She's right. Since when can you afford authentic Terran marble?
That's what we've been trying to tell you, dear, but you must understand, we hadn't heard from you in ages.
We thought you were dead.
The $100 marketing felt so deceiving. Exactly. It's so expensive for, like, something that you don't actually own. Don't sound so disappointed about it.
I'm not dead. I just never wanted to talk to you again.
I'm afraid the distinction was lost on us, darling.
Why do I get the feeling you people are about to apologize for something?
We only did what any grieving parents in our position would do.
We renovated.
We collected on your life insurance policy.
And the payouts have been rather, substantial.
You what?
Let's just listen quietly.
Well, now that I'm here, I guess you'll just have to report back that I'm very much alive and kicking.
It's not that simple. For one thing, we'd have to cut back on so many necessities. The neighbors would be sure to notice.
Let's go, Ellie. We've got better things to do than hang around these two.
Damn right, Captain. Fine. I'm gone. Forever this time.
Oh, that's really sad. I'm really hoping it's just cosmetic stuff. You highly doubt you'll get the Ultimate Edition unless I get gift cards or something for it. I don't think it has any extra missions. Just how much more is it?
Let's talk outside.
Okay.
We gotta talk.
All right.
Can you believe those two? We'd hardly been there a minute and they turned us
Ultimate's
out like
100.
yesterday's garbage.
Games are so expensive. Let's go. How did you think that would go?
I thought they'd be scandalized. They'd both be sitting there watching one of their vapid aetherwave dramas, and then we'd walk in. Mother would drop her mock apple cider, and the glass would shatter all over their overpriced marble. Father would tear off his glasses and blink open-mouthed.
But instead they renovated. This is a very specific fantasy.
I'm getting to the good part. I'd have a great one-liner in the tube. I was thinking either, the leather's fake but the scars are real, or, oops, did I just track awesome onto your rug?
That's so cringy. How about it's payback time and collecting with interest?
Yeah, I'm gonna use that one day. Now, getting back to my story. Father would throw his hands up, because this would be just like me, to come back and make a big scene. Then, Mother would do the old, "You had us worried sick." Her eyes would be red, and she'd have her fist in front of her mouth to stifle a sob.
Let's say you're really hurt, aren't you?
I'm not hurt. I'm outraged.
I know they won't, but if they
Affronted,
did
even.
sell normal price, it'd sell like
I just didn't
literally,
wanna get
like
booted
especially
out of
given
the
the
house
standard
I
of living
grew up in
nowadays is
like
so
that.
expensive.
It's embarrassing, you know? And I've got a reputation to maintain.
Let's say I'm sorry, it's a rough situation.
I'm used to rough situations. Like when someone loads your pistol with blanks and strands you in a Marauder moon base, or traps you in an airlock with an angry mantis worm.
This episode reflects on them, not you.
But I want to talk about me now.
Fair. You can learn something from this. It's up to you to determine what that is. Or you've got to surround yourself with people who will really look out for you.
Unless you mean the kind who'll look out for you to blink so they could swipe your bits. The galaxy's not exactly crawling with those. Anyway, I don't want to sift through this lousy experience for meaningful life lessons. I'm mad, and I want to do something about it. Something like... Wait a second. What if I could get that money?
How? That money won't make you feel better about what happened.
Want to bet? I've got some big appetites, and they're all cheap.
You have a plan in mind?
I could open a new account, designate that account holder as a sole beneficiary. All the payouts would go to me. I'll make money without doing a thing. And I'll get to cut them off.
Quite the role reversal.
As long as I don't develop a taste for Wolgonzola and bad legal dramas, that's fine by me. My policy is with the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group. They have an office in Byzantium. Maybe you could use some of your people skills to help me set up a dummy beneficiary account.
Do I have people skills?
If that doesn't work, I'm sure we can find one of their terminals and do it ourselves.
Alright, I need to ask you a few things.
Something on your mind?
Oh. Let's go. Phew! Phew! Excuse me. Alright, I'm gonna quickly go and make some 2-minute noodles. I was gonna have something else for lunch, but I've decided no. It's my first day of leave, and I'm gonna have 2-minute noodles because why not? Do I have? It's a valid question. Do I have people skills? Anyway, I'll be back in just a mo, so don't go anywhere. I got a blanket. I think it's because this room doesn't get any sun. Like the afternoon sun, it only gets morning sun, so it gets chilly. That's what I'm going to blame it on. I really need to wash this blanket. I'm not actually sure when the last time I washed it is. Okay. Alrighty, Vegemite. I think we're good to go. What's your blanket? It says Victoria's Secret. I got it from New York. The New York, oh, my hair's annoying. The New York flagship store when I was there in 2018. That's when I got it. My hair always looks terrible with a headset. It's just not, I just don't have the shaped face to wear a headset. But yeah, no, it just says Victoria's Secret. I got it because I spent a certain amount of money at Victoria's Secret, and then when I, like, they were like, oh, you've won a blanket, and I was like, yay, okay, like, what do I do with this now? Because, like, I'd just gotten it literally at the very start of our trip.
I think we can both agree that.
And we still had, like, 7 weeks. Or no, like 6 weeks of traveling to do or something. And anyway, I was like, I don't know what to do with a fucking blanket for this long. Anyway, I was going to throw it out and I kept it. And it's been, like, the best blanket ever. Alright, Halcyon Insurance Group. The sole letter in this mailbox is addressed to the Greater Halcyon Insurance Group Satellites Office in Fallbrook on the planet of Monarch. Okay. Set up a dummy beneficiary account for Ellie. I think we need to go to Monarch for that though. But we've got perks and skills that we can do. The shape of your face looks... Oh, thanks. That's so nice. Okay, what do we want to do? Science weapon damage. We're not really using that. Companion ability cooldowns for each of your kills. Significantly reduces the weight of consumables. Increases when you have... I always have companions, so I don't really want increased walk speed. 20% decrease in vendor prices. Yeah, let's do that. So skills, I still think we need to go... Let's put a little bit into... We're not really using heavy weapons. Let's do long guns. That's a good one. And then let's lockpick. That's a good one. Hack. I feel like we need... I feel like that's a good one. Let's go a bit into tech. I do think we need to keep leveling up these guys though. And then let's do maybe one more in engineering. Okay, so looking at our quests, we'll do that later. We're not a big... We need to go back to Fallbrook. I guess actually let's go to Groundbreaker and finish off this faction quest.
Hail, Captain. Your return time is within 14% of the expected value.
Ah. Yeah, I had like
Destination reached. The Groundbreaker.
leftover lunch that I could have had that Adam made for dinner during the week, but I just really feel like this. I love a good chicken 2-minute noodles. I'm salivating just thinking about it.
Captain, I wish to offer my commendations for convincing the UDL's gunship to leave HRS-1084.
Yeah, let's go with who we've got. Okay. So while we're here as well, we'll try and figure out where we can get the clothes from. Like, can we get it from here? Let's go cancel. Standard troop helmet. It's a good question about where we can get that. I might Google it.
Rizzo's Purple Berry Punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
Well, let's go back to Lilia and tell her that we spared old mate. Hi, Lilia.
Is it done?
No, I spoke to Chartrand. I'm not going to kill her.
Oh, damn. Contractor grew a conscience. As your employer, I'm both angry and disappointed. I'll add that to your file. Technically, I owe you an exit interview.
Aww.
Care to justify your betrayal of our species? Or are we finished here?
Yeah, actually. You misunderstood.
You're awfully quick to trust someone who offed her colleagues and called it a good start. Out of my office. We're done.
This is why I always ask for half my payment up front.
You think maybe she's got an itchy trigger finger? I don't want to find out.
No, I want to get paid.
Time for you to move along. You keep lingering like this, I'm bound to get nervous.
What time is it for you, Cubs? Okay. Can I pull that up to find, where is it going to take me? Because what do we want to get? We want to get where to find, let's go model outfits for 11-12. I'm going to bed soon. What do you have planned for the weekend? Let's go model outfits for Celeste. You must ensure the armor you get says spaces in the description, not spaces choice. Okay. Where to find the stuff, though? I don't want to view the ad to continue. Marauder. I need to go kill marauders for that. Emerald Vale and pick them off. Okay. Spaces gear is even easy to acquire. You can probably buy some chest piece and headwear or another from Ike's Armory on the Groundbreaker. Or from Bronson. Alright, so Ike's Armory. Yeah, let's go there. So it just needs to say spaces, not spaces choice. Where's Ike's Armory? Here we go.
Welcome. Looking to give a beating or take one?
Give one, please. Okay. Let's go armor. Oh, it does actually tell you, I'm pretty sure. Marauder, I mean, daywear option 1. I can buy that. Enclosed padded helm. Wonder if I can take that. Okay. Felix, is he wearing... Is Felix wearing... I don't think I'll have any. To think for so long I literally like had let's go. I need to go to the Unreliable to get down to Fallbrook, I think. Or we want to go to Amber Heights. Let's go Fallbrook. Because then we need to get to Emerald Vale,
Fallbrook, Captain.
which I think is on Terra 2. Might go with the air quality. Oh my god, I heard there were air quality issues, but I wasn't sure why. Is it because there are wildfires in Canada? Okay, let's... I think we really want to go... Oh, I guess actually let's do this first. Because the iconoclasts are here as well, I think. Alright, let's head on in here. Hello.
I see you're still in one piece. However, you never know when that could change. Consider our accidentally torn into tiny fragments coverage. Note that all of your fragments must be recovered and must be smaller than a standard bit cartridge for the payouts to kick in.
Jesus. I need to change the beneficiary on Marilyn Fenhill's life insurance policy.
I remember that one. That's the young socialite who broke her neck, right?
Of course, no one remembers me for the marauders I've killed or the bits I've stolen. Typical.
That claim was airtight. Our best investigators couldn't find an exclusion for that one.
Let's stay on topic. I just want to change the beneficiary.
You can't, of course. Only Miss Fenhill can assign her beneficiaries. And she's dead. If we let every friend, relative, and acquaintance change a policy like that, people would do it all the time. Imagine the paperwork.
Okay, can I... Marilyn Fenhill isn't dead.
Of course she is. The paperwork says so.
She's literally right here.
I like to think she's dead in spirit, but technically, legally, and regretfully, I'm still Marilyn Fenhill.
That's impossible. By all accounts, she was an elegant and classy woman with impossibly fine bone structure.
Rude.
That couldn't possibly be you.
That's gotta be the nicest thing anyone's said to me in a long while.
Okay, how would I change it?
Oh, you mean hypothetically? Well, hypothetically, you'd access the terminal in the back room that contains data on all our policies. And you'd theoretically add the beneficiary of your choice. But you wouldn't actually do that, of course. That would be fraud.
No, I wouldn't do that. Wink. You'll do this or you'll be filing your own claim.
Please. My policy only covers paper cuts and wrist strain. Very well. I'll do it. But then you've got to go. Confrontations like this will raise my premiums. I'll need the name of the new beneficiary.
Happened summer last year too. Looks like
Ellie
heavy fog, but it's
Fenhill?
just smoke. My Philly,
If you
New York,
say so.
Philly, Chicago, Midwest.
The payouts will flow
yeah.
exclusively into the
I
new
saw
account
someone I
at the
follow
start
on.
of the month. I hope Ms. Fenhill enjoys her newfound prosperity.
Someone I follow on Instagram who used to be a streamer who now lives in America. She's Australian. She lives in Michigan now and was reporting on it.
I've done plenty of smuggling runs, but this thing with the chemicals is bold.
Okay. She obviously doesn't like the chemicals.
You really did it. Give these payouts a few years and I'll be rolling in it.
How does it feel?
I've never been prouder to stand back and watch someone else work.
Oh, it's very
I'm just glad my
movie.
folks aren't gonna live off that awful story they made up. Maybe now they'll have to go back to real jobs. Come on, I thought we were celebrating. You want me to think about the future?
Well, yeah, I guess. Why not?
Maybe you haven't noticed, but you can't even count on a bribe making it into the right pocket. What's the point of planning for anything around here?
True.
Hate to say it, but Halcyon's already there. Anyway, enough of that. You did a job for me, so So here's your fee.
Yay, I got paid for it. I'm just gonna say thanks.
See? Even after all your starry-eyed talk, you're a mercenary at heart. Same as me.
Alright, let's say... Come on, Ellie, if I just want to make a few bits, there are other jobs I could have done.
What are you saying, Captain?
Friendship is important. What else are we fighting for if not the people we care about?
You don't have to get all mushy about it. Still, maybe
Well,
you've
hopefully
got
the
a
air quality is
point.
good enough that you can go and
Maybe
play
it's
some
good to watch
golf. That would be
someone's back
nice.
now and then, so that one day they watch yours. So you just keep the money. One of us has to look out for your interests.
Wouldn't want to be indebted to me, huh?
It's nothing personal. It's just the closest thing I've got to a code. Anyway, enough of the touchy-feelies, huh?
Okay, you've got a thing about this gas, and I want to talk about it.
Something on your mind? I sure hope you negotiated for a raise with this Phineas guy.
Why do you say that?
Ever notice how this job gets bigger and more dangerous every time he calls in? He's asking a lot, Captain. Makes me wonder what your angle is.
Don't really have one. I don't know, I've just been going along with him for now.
Fair enough. But you should know he's not the only game in town. The
I'm
board's
so much
put a
warmer
bounty
since I put
on
the
his
blanket
head,
on too, by the way.
And they've got more than enough bits to pay it. I've got no love for the corporations, but they know how to take care of their people. The ones at the top, anyway.
Alright, well, I'm not going to become some corporate lackey.
Don't think of it as being a lackey. Think of it as doing a job and getting paid really, really well. I know you want to save the day, but don't forget to look after yourself. No one else out here's going to.
It's a very good point. Oh, really? I didn't know you cared.
Hey, don't get any ideas. I'm just making sure you last long enough to pay me at the end of this. Anything else?
Oh my god, I wasn't under the impression that we were working to get paid. Okay, we want to go to Amber Heights. Let's go Amber Heights, accept. Now, we want... can I buy it from here? No, okay. Let's have a look at the map. Okay, I can't really find... Bronson, Monarch, Amber Heights usually sells the odd piece of Iconoclast armor. You can also get the Iconoclast Apostle helmet and Iconoclast Apostle armor by completing the Iconoclast faction quest. Well, I've done that. Okay. Where is... Bronson's not here. It's really annoying.
Huh? Huh?
Incoming!
What was that?
Oh, maybe it's because they don't like me anymore. That would probably be why. Okay. That's very annoying because then... What am I doing? That's really annoying because I'm not going to be able to... We're going to have to go to Terra 2. Are you going to be sweating soon? No. I'm very cozy and snug now.
Warning, intruders will be...
Okay, let's go to Terra 2. No, we want to go to Edgewater because we want to kill some marauders.
We are now in orbit above Edgewater, Captain.
Because we want marauder armor. Okay. Let's... I suppose if we... Let's fast travel to there and just see. if we just keep following the road, surely we'll come across some marauders that we can just take their armor. I was literally wearing marauder armor to begin with. Which is really annoying because I've sold that since wearing it. But what does this say? I've got an itchy foot. Pick off any marauders that may have respawned. You're certain to get some of this armor for long. If that's not sufficient, you can always grab the Marauder Survivalist armor and Marauder Survivalist helmet from Monarch. Yeah, it's really annoying. I don't have... Are there any marauders here? Surely. There are always marauders around, and now there's not. Oh, here we go.
Heard something.
Make him regret it.
There we go. Okay.
Nice one.
I missed.
Everyone all right?
Okay, we want Marauder armor. So far, rebuilt mining gear. It's not really. Well, none of that is Marauder armor, which is really annoying. Alright, come on, surely you. Oh, I was empty. Okay. Cobbled exosuit. Marauder thug. What constitutes Marauder armor, I wonder? Cobbled exosuit, okay. That works. And Marauder Survivalist helm. I don't think I've got... Did I get... I thought I got... Cobbled exosuit. Didn't I just pick that up? This is really annoying. I hate this. Marauder chest, rebuilt mining gear. Okay, well, I've got that. Piecemeal mining helmet. I need a Marauder helmet of some description. Tilly and her research. I know. I'm just looking for this plain old answers for this one. Oh, that's where we just came from. Alright, there's nothing really there. You cannot fast travel while near hostiles. Where are the hostiles? Hello? Where are they? Oh,
watch out!
The sprats.
Down they go. That's the last of them.
Okay. Can I get to maybe like here? It's such a silly quest. Like, to literally just need to talk to this chick in clothing. Like, specific clothing that she wants. I wonder where the closest marauders are. see, now we've already been here. Yeah, fuck it, I can't be bothered. That quest is too annoying. I'm not fussed by that quest. Alright, let's open up our journal and let's go to the City and Stars. Now that Phineas knows Minister Clark's been hoarding dimethyl sulfoxide in Byzantium, he needs you to get to the city to steal it. Okay, so we need to go back to Byzantium.
Are causing a We are now in orbit above Byzantium, Captain.
Every quest, a lot of the quests are very silly. That acting one was stupid. The acting one, I was like, sorry? In what world?
Good luck, Captain.
Okay. Oh, here we go. Hello.
Do you mind? I'm meeting someone.
Yeah, me. Yeah, Phineas sent me.
Shh. No names, okay? The Phoenix is a wanted man and the board has eyes everywhere in Byzantium.
The Phoenix?
Yeah. That's my codename for... you know, our mutual friend.
Let's get this over with. Oh, what's your codename?
Oh. I'm Golden Eagle.
Oh my god, that's so cringe. Do I have a codename?
Yeah. I named you Cuckoo.
Sorry? No, wait, I'm Golden Eagle. You can be
That doesn't
Cuckoo.
even make... Fine. Fine.
Does this mean I'm supposed to have one too? Fine, but make it a really good one.
Let's go with Rufus Hummingbird.
What?
Forget it. Codenames are for amateurs anyway.
Too late. I've already marked it off. Can't just go reassigning codenames.
Oh, can I be Chicken? Because chickens will adopt any critter's baby and keep him warm.
Oh, that's so cute.
You sure you don't want to be Raven or Sparrowhawk?
Aw.
Okay. Chicken it is.
This is such a silly
Anyway,
stuff.
you're looking to make contact with Minister... Magpie, right? I should warn you, it won't be easy. He spends most of his time in his estate, which is heavily guarded.
There's got to be a way to catch the minister someplace that's
Afraid not.
protected.
He almost never leaves his home, and his guards never leave him.
Can't say I blame him. It's scary out of doors. I mean, can you even count how many times we've been shot at?
What work specialists, huh? Our mutual friend is really branching out.
Can you get me into the minister's estate?
Whoa, I'm not one of your B&E specialists. I just provide intelligence.
Okay, so what can you tell me?
Some of the guards hang around Billingsley's House of Inebriation between shifts.
That place is still open? I used to study there during medical school.
Maybe you could do some reconnaissance there. You know, swipe a key while nobody's looking.
Thanks for the tip.
Just remember, you didn't hear it from me.
Carmen. How exactly did you get involved in all this?
I've always been fascinated by birds. If you ever research Earth species, there are thousands of them, so colorful and distinct.
Here we got 11 flavors of terror rays and not much else. That kind of variety? I mean, gosh, seems almost impossible.
The other thing about birds, though, is their environmental indicators.
When they die off, it's a sign that something's wrong.
Exactly. I started thinking about everything we see around Halcyon, and all the things we don't see.
Like what?
For starters, you rarely come across anyone living in Byzantium who wasn't born here, even though we get ships in all the time.
Trust me, anyone with a lick of sense gets out of here as soon as possible.
But most people don't. In fact, most people stay exactly where they start. Doesn't that seem strange to you?
Not really.
And then there's the way nothing gets fixed. There used to be a suggestion box around here. People would drop ideas in. Nothing ever came of them, of course.
Seems pretty normal.
Sure, that part is. That's why they install shredders in those boxes, after all. But one day the shredder broke. No one came to fix it. And since it wasn't working, we didn't have anywhere to file our complaints. So you can imagine how messy things got.
I bet your repair folks couldn't find parts. Back in Edgewater, I'd have to take something apart just to put another thing back together.
Might have been the paperwork. Here, you have to append forms to your forms, and law help you if there's a single dash out of place.
Jeez. This is like The Office. What is this?
At first, management put up an out of order sign, but that just seemed to worry people, like they were advertising something wasn't working. They eventually took the whole suggestion box sign down so that people didn't have any expectations about it.
Okay.
But they never fixed it, never replaced it. Doesn't that seem odd to you?
Hmm. No, that's how things go around Halcyon, in case you didn't notice.
Except that's not how they go. At least that's not how they're supposed to go in Byzantium. The whole episode made me wonder, if they can't fix something as simple as a suggestion box, what else aren't they fixing? After a while, I got connected with our mutual friend and started using my position here to feed him information when I could. That's it, really.
All right.
Good hunting, Golden Eagle.
Okay, so we need to go. Let's fast travel to here. We need to go to the inebriation station. Which, oh god. Which is up there.
Spacer's Choice dehydrated water tablets.
My computer really doesn't like this part of the game. Alright, hello?
Hey, stand back. You. I'm part of Minister Clark's personal detail, and that means you gotta keep 5 feet back at all times.
Roger. You supposed to be drinking on the job?
Of course not. But I'm not on the job right now. The others
Fair.
took me out to celebrate on account of me just getting hired and all.
Right. What's so important about guarding Minister Clark?
He's basically the most important person in the colony, which makes me the most important guard
Yeah,
in
fair.
the colony. Yeah. That means I got a key to the minister's estate, my own personal UDL-issued shotgun. They don't give those out to just anyone.
A key, you say?
That's right. Not just anyone is allowed to have a key to Minister Clark's residence. It's all very high.
I still haven't really watched The Office Cups. How about I buy you a drink to celebrate your promotion?
That's a great idea. I'll have a Spectrum vodka.
Captain, I can smell him from clear over here. I reckon he's had a fair number already.
Sure have, 'cause today's my big day.
He's got powerful good ears, too.
And a powerful thirst. You have a Spectrum vodka for a new pal?
I sure do. Let me buy you one.
Oh.
Anything you can tell me about him?
He's, medium.
Great to
height
binge
with,
watch when flying in planes to Fiji.
medium colored
I plan to
hair
read
and,
for
like,
most of the
kind
time.
of a medium face. Just like in his posters.
You haven't met him, have you?
Everyone tells me he's very private, okay? Besides, I just started.
I don't have any Spectrum vodka to give you.
Maybe they got some at the bar.
Can I steal Spectrum vodka? Can I?
Please allow me to improve your drinking experience with fine cocktails and pre-approved banter.
I'll have a drink. Give me. I want a Spectrum vodka. Does he care which color? I'll buy. No, I just want one. Alright, lovely. Thank you. And I'll give this to old mate.
Hey, you look familiar. Have we met before?
I've got your vodka.
Here's to me.
Jesus, swigging it from the bottle.
Hey, you're really great. Have I told you that?
We should be friends.
Be friends.
Okay.
Wow, listen to me. I'm soaked. I should probably slow down before I'm face down on the tile somewhere. Who am I kidding? I could have another. You got another?
Okay, I gotta buy another one.
Please allow me to.
I need to buy another. I don't want to buy all of them. Let's go. Here you go.
Hey, it's not every day you get your dream job, right?
Jeez.
Wow, you've got like this crazy energy.
Look at
Has
his
anyone ever
eyes.
told you that? You're like a Manosaur.
You've got
a
Manosaur
Manosaur
energy. Adam and I
Oh,
literally have our
Lost.
packed bags here.
I gotta stop. I'm seeing at
Behind
least
me.
2 of you.
Alright, I think I need to get him another one.
Please allow me to.
Maybe I should just buy all of them. Let's have
I
another.
really shouldn't. I'll have the worst hangover tomorrow if I don't stop.
Why not? It's
Nonsense. You've got another in you.
It's like a
Doctor's
Saturday.
orders.
Guess I can't argue with that. Ugh. Was that one supposed to taste like Purple Berry Crunch? Or am I just tasting breakfast? I don't feel so good. I think I'm gonna be sick.
Okay. Oh, let's follow him. I am packed.
I just need to sit down.
Oh, he's got to lie down and go to sleep. Is he dead? I feel like he's dead. Let's get out of here. Alright, now we need to go speak to Minister Clark. Yeah, no, I am all packed. My bag is just behind me with Adam's. The only thing... Hello. Oh, I can't go that way. It's annoying. The only thing I need to put in is just like my toiletries and stuff.
You must be joking.
But otherwise, I'm all done. Usually it takes you like 10 minutes. It took me like an hour, to be completely honest with you.
This property is off limits. Solicitors, loiterers, and uninvited visitors will be fined to the fullest extent of company policy. This ultimatum brought to you by Universal Defense Logistics.
I'm here for Minister
That's
Clark.
funny. The minister isn't expecting visitors, and you don't much look like one of those couriers from HPS.
Retrieve the minister's packages. Was the minister
Minister
expecting
Clark's
delivery?
a private man, and you're asking too many questions.
Farewell. Okay, let's go get the parcel. Let's go.
Out with it, you wretched contraption!
All right, let's go into the parcel service. Yeah, it took me a while because I had to like lay out all my outfits, figure out which one I was gonna use.
What?
Nice going.
Let's like steal as much as we can from in here. All right.
Wish I could do that.
All right. I've nicked everything and they didn't even see. Ha 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 ha. I've got so many colorful outfits though. It's just going to be colors for days, which makes me excited. I always wear very colorful things though when I go on a tropical holiday. All right, back we go. We've got the parcel now.
That's one right there.
There's nothing to see here. Move along.
I've got the parcel.
Chasing us off already? This feels familiar.
Ma'am, please don't cause a scene.
I want you to know I'm holding back for your sake.
Do you have any actual business here, or...
Delivery.
Yeah? Let's see it. Looks like your papers are in order. All right. Go on through.
Thank you. All right, here we go. We're going in. Okay. Wow. Jeepers, look at this place. Let's steal what we can. we don't want them asking questions about why we're in here, you know? Look at what a nice house.
Lawbreaker.
Oh, I'm
Hey,
so
soldier.
sorry. I didn't know you were
can't
there.
just wander around
Mystic
the
Wolf,
minister's
thank you for
residence.
the raid.
What do you think you're doing?
I'm delivering a parcel.
Already? His magazines usually take
How
weeks
was
to
your
arrive.
stream?
Discretionary holding
What did you
period.
play? It's like someone's been reading his mail, which would be a crime.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Just drop it off and get out of here. I don't want to see you hanging around.
Okay, I didn't realize that you were in here. Sorry. I'm still looting and you just don't know. Alright. All's well that ends well. That takes us back out to Byzantium. Because I really want to... Hello? You should just turn around and look the other way. God, I'd hate to have a place that's got so many guards. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna drop off these stuff. Don't mind me. Oh, thank God no one saw. Okay. Oh, what's in here? I knew you guys always ruin it. No. Either get in or get out. You played some Rainbow Six Siege and switched to... I have not played Siege in such a long time. How was it? 2 games I'm not good at. I haven't played Siege in over a year. It's crazy because I used to play it so much and now, like, I just don't play it at all.
Hey, you!
I didn't think you were watching.
Hey, soldier! You can't just wander around the... Listen.
Sorry. I just used the same dialogue. Okay, let me go in.
How did you get in here?
I have a gift for you.
You're not one of my guards. What are you
Unranked
doing
was good,
here?
but it took so long to get into
Oh
game.
my law.
Ugh.
Captain, that's the minister, Mr. Clark. Oh wow.
Okay.
So this is one of the guys who runs the colony, huh? Small room for a big shot.
If this is about another Aetherwave clip or radio spot, you may kindly fuck off, as the parlance goes. I'm not doing any more.
Why would I want something like that?
Slowly and loudly, Aloysius, that's the only way these morons understand anything. I said you may tell Charles to go fuck himself.
Okay. Call me Warren again and I will end you.
Oh, terribly sorry. I thought you were part of Rockwell's PR team. But if you're not, that means you're a dissident? A real live dissident? But what are you doing here? And how did you get in?
I'm the one asking the questions. Wait, you think I'm a dissident?
My friend, the slightest demonstration of independent thought or action renders one a dissident in the board's rather expansive
A
definition of the
real
term,
live one.
which is why I'm dying to know what brought you here.
I'm looking for dimethyl
Drugs, of course.
sulfoxide.
What else? Why did I get my hopes up? Back to idiot speak.
Rude.
I don't have any drugs. You should try a vending machine or a purveyor of curative goods.
I don't know if our chemicals are here, but this guy is definitely not.
Will that be all then?
All right, well, if you're going to talk to me like that, why do you keep talking like that?
Stars, they're getting denser by the day. I shall endeavor to speak more slowly. Is this better?
Slower and louder and into my good
Was
ear.
that a joke? Sarcasm, even? Oh, this is such a relief. You've no idea how long it's been since I spoke with someone intelligent enough for irony.
Great, so how about you tell me those chemicals?
This again? I really don't know about any chemicals.
We've got proof.
Process of elimination. The only other person with access? Of course. It's Rockwell again. Who else? And I thought he was only holding me here to keep me out of the way.
You mean Chairman Rockwell's locked you up here?
You are a quick study, indeed. I've long suspected Rockwell of transacting business in my name, but this proves it.
Yeah, sure. It's always someone else who ordered the hookers and energizing ointment.
Please, this is important. Whatever it is that brought you here, Rockwell's the one behind it.
You expect me to believe this? Or why would he go through all this trouble?
How should I know? I've been under house arrest for years. But there is a way to find out, and perhaps to set things right. Whatever Rockwell's doing, he'll be doing it from the HHC headquarters. Your best lead is to look for details in his office.
This all feels off, Captain. Like when there's a storm coming, but everything's quiet and still.
Believe me, things have been off around here for a very, very long time. A reckoning is most certainly due.
Okay.
Are we really gonna do this? Getting involved is a messy business, and it rarely pays.
This is about more than bits. This is about the survival of the colony. If you don't help, who will?
That's a good point.
Why, this is starting to sound like an issue of Dissident Hunter.
All right. Just tell me how to get there. Oh, you seem a little too excited by all this.
We're discussing industrial espionage, legal redress, the possible salvation of Halcyon. Is this not exhilarating? Also, this is the longest conversation I've had with someone else in quite some time.
All right, let's focus. How do I get to the HHC headquarters?
Via the Acropolis District, of course. That's where the most important corporate and government facilities are. But only board employees are allowed into the district. There's a heavily guarded checkpoint just down the street. There might be a route through the maintenance tunnels, but I'm afraid I don't know specifics. Most people avoid the area for obvious reasons.
Okay. Once I get into the Acropolis District, what then?
When you reach the HHC building, this access card should get you up to the executive suites, where the chairman's office and what used to be my office are.
What used to be your office? Or how did you manage to hang on to your access
The
card?
board's lackeys are none too bright. I simply claimed I'd lost it and hid it somewhere no one would think to look.
Do I want to know?
I merely hid it in a book. No one reads anything longer than a few pages around here. There are a few advantages to dealing with imbeciles.
All right. Well, thanks for your help.
Wait. Rockwell has one of the only terminals capable of transmitting to the Earthbound message drone. This is our chance. Please, take this and transmit it from his office. Rockwell hasn't given me any messages from Earth for years. He's desperate to keep me out of contact with the Earth Directorate. But they need to know what's happening here.
Why are you trusting me to help you?
Indeed. I know so little about you, much less your motivations. But I'm afraid I don't have many options, confined as I am. Besides, I've nothing to lose. If you're looking into Rockwell, I can only hope you're also looking out for Halcyon.
That's true. All right, what's on the cartridge?
What isn't on it is the real question. I've gathered meeting minutes, internal messages, sustainability reports, and more, all exposing the corruption and mismanagement plaguing Halcyon. Once the rest of the Earth Directorate sees it, they'll have to send help.
But they wouldn't get here for... I don't even know. Shouldn't we do something our own selves?
It's worth a try, but the Earth Directorate still needs that message. We must hope for their intervention.
All right, how long will that take?
Depending on the nature of their response,
I'm off to bed. Glad
months
to see
at
you back,
least,
Tilly. Have fun in
perhaps
Fiji.
years.
Take lots of pictures. Hopefully we back stream when you get
Organizing
back
and sending
don't get
personnel all the
sunburned.
way out here
Thank
is
you,
no
Cubs.
mean
Have a
feat.
wonderful sleep. I'll talk to you when I'm back. I'll post in the Discord when we're going live again. Have a wonderful weekend. I hope you get to play some golf. If it works, it'll be worth it.
Perhaps there is hope after all. And now I entrust it to you. Good luck, and trust no one in the Acropolis district.
Oh, level up! Vibe! Oh, I made my arm bleed. That's really annoying. Okay, well, I personally love a good little level up. So, let's have a look. We've got skills to level up. Oh, it's really annoying. Made my arm bleed. I still think that going into... So lock picking speed is increased nearly instant. We're not really using crouch, to be honest. This one's probably not a bad one to invest a bit into as well. Like, that's going to make our companions stronger. Let's go into tech. Tinkering cost is less. Engineering. I do like the idea of engineering having a bit. Let's do that. Let's go and we'll do one into long guns. I think those are good starting points. Okay, now investigate the chairman's office. So we should be able to fast travel there, I want to say. Or I wonder... Can we fast travel to there? I do need to go and get some sunblock tomorrow. That's one thing, because we've already bribed our way in here. So we lost quite a few bits to get in here, but that's okay. We bribed our way in here and now we're here. So it's not ideal, but look, it is what it is. Okay, now we want to get...
State your business.
Hello.
Please step away. This entry is for high priority HHC business only.
Showing the minister's HHC. Is this official enough?
I didn't realize we were still using those iridescent stickers. But this looks right. I'll just need you to register your weapons with a revised request to carry 32B form. Each weapon will need a separate form.
You better be joking.
I'm not authorized to employ humor on the job, ma'am. Now, let's see. Damn it. When did I run out of forms?
I can wait.
Well, how nice for you. Do you have any idea how long it takes to request new forms? Or how many citations I'll get for impeding HHC business in the meantime? Just know there are a bunch of guards upstairs and they're all high on dervish mist and low on patience. So try anything funny, and they'll paint the walls with your guts.
Alright, I don't intend to try anything funny. Okay, so we're through now, and let's get upstairs. Alright, the chairman's office, here we go. Jeepers. Do I need to talk to you?
Apologies for the wait. I was arranging my stationery.
What exactly do you do here?
Personal assistant to Adjutant Akande and Chairman Rockwell. I'm also responsible for organizing the adjutant's stationery, which is more of a hobby.
Any chance I could meet Chairman Rockwell?
Ah. Oh, you were being serious. I'm obliged to inform you that Chairman Rockwell is unavailable for an indeterminate duration. Will there be anything else?
No. I'm just going to see if I can get in here. Excuse me.
You must think you're pretty tough. You must think you're pretty tough. I bet I could take you.
Alright, it's locked. How do I...
So what if all those MSI suits made it on Monarch this whole time? I could do it. Easy.
What does it say that I need to... Okay. But I wanna... That's the chairman's office. How do I... Ah, here we go.
Excuse me.
Oh!
I beg your pardon. Minister Clark's former office is currently closed to solicitors.
Lie. You should go back to your desk. I saw somebody eyeing your stationery.
What? Oh dear. Thank you for reminding me. I can't stand the thought of someone else's hands touching my custom letterheads.
Alright, let's... What is over here? That's what I was wondering too. Okay, I don't have enough lockpick to get in there. Alright, so now we're in here. Let's close these doors.
One person gets all this space.
Okay.
Just to sign papers.
What
all
a
day?
view. It's an amazing view. Let's steal everything we can from this guy. Let's steal all of his liquor. And all of his cigarettes. He's gonna come back in and be like, I've been robbed! And we're like, hell yeah, you have, dude. Okay. Let's send Minister Clark's message back to Earth. Okay. Please let between 3 and 9 months for your message to complete transit. Jeepers, okay. View priority message. Chairman, the rough cut of the presentation is prep to play. The PR department has a lot of work to do, but we've covered the basics. Halcyon is on the brink of starvation. The board scientists are working on a solution. Workers can look forward to the lifetime employment program for their chance to contribute. You'll see the current version when you print your key card for the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale. And yes, before you ask, the dimethyl sulfoxide has been delivered there. It's waiting for your sign off on the broad stroke, so I wanted to make sure you saw it. Don't worry. I'll make sure it gets properly edited. Sophia. Wow. Oh.
Good afternoon. I'm Chairman Rockwell, and I'm here to address a serious issue facing us. As you all know, our colony has been successful beyond our wildest dreams. Unfortunately, we've recently discovered that our food supply will not be able to sustain Halcyon's population in the long
Bringer!
term. Everyone
Tilly
will
Notes, Billy
die.
Notes, the one and only Tilly. I love that.
Will slowly stop living from
Go
malnutrition.
to make dinner, and I got you
But
tired.
we're
Thank
doing
you
it
so much,
together,
Mystic.
and
Have a
that's what
wonderful
matters.
dinner.
I fucking swear, if someone doesn't give me something to read that will placate the masses soon, all of you will find yourselves violently unemployed. But I can assure you there's nothing to fear. We've got a solution. It's called the Lifetime Employment Program. We will freeze most of the colony to preserve resources, while the best and brightest of Byzantium continue living in prosperity. Look, you idiots! How many times do I have to tell you we can't say shit like that? Fire whoever wrote this!
Jesus.
While Halcyon's brightest minds solve the problem of our nutritional shortage, the rest of the colony will be placed in suspended animation. Individuals will be revived on a rotating basis, so that every Halcyonite can be part of the important work of saving our colony. By testing paperweights. Sorry, couldn't resist. Let's go again. And someday, in the not-too-distant future when we've solved this crisis, we'll all be back together again working for the good of Halcyon. Until then, the board shall provide for the deserving just as it always has. So, obey your supervisors, take your vitamins, follow your corporate-mandated grooming rituals, and rest assured with the board on your side, there is nothing to worry about.
Wow. Learn the shocking truth about the colony. Wow.
It's not real. I don't know about you, but I'm all for living fast and dying
So they're going to
young.
put the people in... Wow. So they're going to put the people on ice, like they're going to preserve them, so that only essentially the rich and the best people can live. Wow. Okay. Personal files. What's taking so long? Percival, how long does it take to clear out an abandoned office? Toss Clark's belongings into the streets of Byzantium for all I care. He's not using them. Just get my office expansion done before I return. I'm tired of staring at that hole in the wall. And for law's sake, do something about that doom and gloom presentation. We have the brightest minds in Halcyon working in our public relations department, and they make this announcement sound like a damn funeral elegy. We need something bright and cheerful. We need something we can sell. Percival, reschedule my regular Wednesday massage. I have urgent matters to attend to off-site. Food reserves. Chairman, I've made inquiries and confirmed that we have plenty of food, real food, stored away from our intercolony trade. The nutritional profile of food produced within Halcyon has continued to decline. Soon people are going to start feeling hungry no matter how much they eat. Unfortunately, it's gotten too expensive to continue buying from even the closest colonies, but what we have will sustain Byzantium and a minimal workforce for the foreseeable future. Wow, so they just want to keep Byzantium alive. Chairman, the heads of the other 9 corporations are up in arms about their shares again. As head of UDL, you can overrule them easily, but I thought you should know that they're at it again. Percival. Wow, that's not good at all. So you've learned that dimethyl sulfoxide is at the Ministry of Accuracy and Morale along with whatever Chairman Rockwell is working on. Alright guys, let's get out of here. Real food is good, I know, and should be available to everyone, not just the rich. That's crazy. Food for all. Like, it's basic human right. Yeah, it's a basic human right. Everyone should be allowed to access food and clean water. Okay, where are we? Hello, guys. All right, I'll leave you to it. You're working hard. I can see.
Not so fast. The Ministry of Accuracy and Morale is off limits to everyone without X-36 level clearance.
I've got that.
It's okay. I'm a doctor.
I don't care if you're a brain surgeon. If you don't work here, or for Chairman Rockwell himself, you're not getting in.
Worth a try. You'd be surprised how often that works.
Like I said, X-36 clearance only beyond this point.
Show him the chairman's keycard. How's this for clearance?
I don't know how you got that, but I still don't know you. And I don't have any new clearances on the list.
Damn, I can't intimidate. Let me through right now or your official record won't be fit. Or lie. Damn. That's really annoying. I could just... Okay, I better not go in there. It'll cause a war.
I think I'm gonna start taking my lunches out of the city.
Alright. Welcome to the Human Resources Portal. Oh, view employee complaint. Write it here if you have a complaint. Okay. So, Theodore Isaac keeps eating my purple berry lunches. I know that sprat-toothed little snot is one doing it. I've seen him with cracker crumbs on his lips and purple berry stains on his lab coat. Working next to him and seeing him pick the remains of my lunch out of his disgusting teeth just makes me want to scream. There, I did it. I screamed a little. That felt good. I'm just going to sit in the kitchen and wait for him to do it again. I'll catch him in the act and then I'll come back and write up another entry. I'm going to be so livid. Okay. So now we can talk to the scientist people.
Not with... Don't let the guards hear you asking questions or looking in the back.
Oh. I obviously have a... Okay.
Tired of patrolling? Just go rough some.
What about...
Don't
Alright.
let the guards hear.
Don't let the guards hear you asking questions. Sorry, I shouldn't talk.
Alright,
Don't
none
let
of
the
them.
guards hear you asking questions. Or peeking in the
What's
back.
up here? Okay, it's the bathroom. I think, well, obviously we got that information because we can use it in some way.
Hey, did Tillman get transferred or something?
That's right. You weren't here when it happened. Some UDL officers took him into custody.
Okay. What's down here?
If you see any sprats loose up here, definitely.
Sorry, I shouldn't talk. Not without signing a waiver.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm kinda in the middle of something.
This is the, do you know what Theodore Isaacs?
I knew it. He's eating your lunch too, isn't he? That greedy little cysty pig. This is great. I finally have someone else to complain to.
Do these people got nothing else to occupy their time?
Complaining is a competitive sport in Byzantium.
You'll get your turn. Right now, we're talking about Theodore.
I'm delivering a formal reprimand to Theodore, but management forgot to send my ID.
Oh, that's no problem. I can get you into the lab. In fact, let's go there now. Theodore's out right now, but we should be ready when he gets back. That way, everyone can see you chew him out. This is going to be so good.
All right, I'm following you, Queen. All right. Lead the way, my almighty ruler. Come on, girls. All right. Oh, here we go. They're going to let me into the lab.
Hold, I need a favor. Think you could let my friend through just this once? After all, you still owe me.
Fine. But I don't want to hear anything about the catch-up packet incident ever again. And she's on her own if she runs into the guards downstairs.
You're the best, Holt.
All right, so I guess... Oh, okay. So they're just literally letting us in to here. Okay, sure.
A UDL security. What was that? No visitors allowed, citizen. I'm going to need to see some identification. Let me guess. She's still holding the catch-up packet incident over Holt's head, right? We've talked to her before. She can't keep letting her special friends down here.
I don't think I like your tone.
Believe me, you're not the first. Just get out of here. I don't want to catch you hanging around.
All right.
Oh, wow.
Oh, there's nothing even in here. This is not... I thought this was where we needed to be, but it's not at all.
Done.
Identity cartridge? Okay. Alright, well that's annoying. I really thought this is where I needed to be, but it isn't. So how do I get down there? It's got to be something in here, right? Is it this? Oh, here we go. Alright, there we go. I didn't even really notice that there was a thing for me to activate. Alright. Here we are, down where all the scientists are. Hello. Central lab. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna run out of... Okay. Is that just gonna take me straight back up? Is that the way I literally just came? Okay, I think it is. How am I gonna... get to where I need to get to?
What? Huh? Not
Oh
so
dear. This is not good at all, guys. Oh god, I can't see. Oh my god. I actually don't know what that does at all, but I'll take... Oh my god. Oh, fuck me. Okay, let's... This is not going well in our favor, but it's fine. Oh, that's Ellie. And Pavati. Alright. Well, that's not quite how I wanted this to go down, but that's okay. You know, this is just how it has gone down. You know, and that's alright. I'm just trying to find view lab notes. I'm trying to find how to get to wherever it is I need to get to. That's my thing. Oh, wow, I found it. Okay. How do I get down there, though? Can I just jump? Can I not jump over this? That's so frustrating. I really just want to be able to jump over, but I can't. Fuck me. Oh, Hibernation Lab keycard.
You got nimble fingers, Captain.
Okay. That's where I need to get to.
Miss, what do you think you're doing?
I'm intimidated.
Oh, I guess, never mind.
Alright. Where is this gonna take me, though? Oh, that takes me down. Okay. Oh, I think I'm almost there. Fuck. No, that takes me up. Damn it! Who would have thought that getting down to where I need to go was going to be such a pain in the ass? Alright, well that opens that up. Okay, I can't get in there. Central lab. Is there a map of like Okay. Can I? And then hibernation lab. All right. Is there? But there's not. Nope. Because this is where I need to be. Where's that exit? How the fuck do I get there? Oh. I really just want to jump over it. But I can't. It's like deliberately made it too high. Yeah, it literally... Oh! I've cheated the system! Oh, this is amazing. I've literally cheated the system. That's not how I was supposed to get to this point, but... Oh, you're fucking kidding me. There was a door here this whole time? I'm just an idiot. Alright, well let's... loot everything while they're there. Okay. Transfer dimethyl sulfoxide. Reducing the dimethyl sulfoxide concentration to 0 will result in the cancellation of the experiment and the loss of associated data. Experimental integrity and test vitality can be maintained by leaving. Okay, well, what's the experiment details? Lifetime employment program to repeatedly revive human subjects from extended hibernation without causing the death of the human subject and the loss of associated productivity. Let's transfer. Okay. What else does it say though? View lab notes. The addition of dimethyl sulfoxide to the current round of tests has resulted in some improvements. Subjects are showing improved circulation and increased neural activity. However, our formula is still missing something. We are still unable to fully revive subjects from long-term hibernation, and removing their supply of dimethyl sulfoxide results in their rather excruciating death. The problem is compounded when we consider reviving and freezing subjects multiple times over their lives. Okay. Well, we left some of them, so they're still alive. Now we can return to Phineas. So let's... I think that's pretty much everything done here. I don't think I've got... Yeah, unfortunately, I don't think I have anything that's really going to be helpful. Alright, I cannot fast travel while I'm near hostiles. Am I?
Here they come!
Holy fuck. Okay, they knew that I was here for blood. I cannot fast travel from this location. That's annoying. And I unfortunately don't have enough to level anything up.
Real slick.
Let's just try and get out of here. Is it this one? No. Yeah, here we go. Okay, can I then... Well, there are hostiles now. We're gonna have to make a run for it.
Spacer's Choice 2-hour energy group. Watch out for Violet Green.
There are still hostiles.
Ooh, down there, a new ship.
How do I get to
Doesn't
my
look like
ship?
any of the corporate freighters.
Oh,
But
here.
what would they be
They mustn't. What's our reputation actually? With the board. Oh wow, they really don't like us. You are kill on sight to this faction. I mean, that's fair. Alright, let's get the hell out of here.
Incoming!
Whee! Let's go.
Pick up any more strays while you were out? You have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
Oh dear.
No one ever looks quite the same in person as they do in my reports. And my reports of you have been exceptionally thorough. You've had quite a career.
Let's skip the pleasantries.
You have something I want. I'd like to negotiate.
How did you find my ship?
There's exactly one vessel in all of Byzantium that looks like it dropped out of an Aetherwave drama.
Bit rude. but
Phineas
sure.
Wells is wanted by the board. I want to convince you to turn him in to us.
Wanted for what
He
exactly?
has a litany of charges against him. Vandalism, illegal experimentation, sedition. I could go on. Wells is a dangerous madman. His plan is going to endanger everyone in Halcyon. He's an obsessive psychopath. And he's using you. You're in contact with Wells. I want you to send us a tracing signal from his communication terminal.
You want me to sell him out?
Wells was our mistake. We failed to apprehend him for years. I'm asking you to help me correct that mistake. I'm sending you my access code. Contact me from Wells's terminal. When you're done, come speak to me in my office.
I don't know if I want to sell him out.
Akande's call has been terminated. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Let's get out of here. I don't know if I want to sell him out though. I guess so. I don't necessarily have a choice. Let's head off to Phineas's lab. I feel like we would still have a
successfully
choice.
arrived at Phineas's orbital lab, Captain, and we are still in one piece. Shall I congratulate myself, or would you like to do the honors?
Alright, let's take the girls with us. Let's head up to his lab. I feel like at the moment there are no good guys in this though. Okay. I guess we had to do that anyway. But also return to Phineas. Oh, alright, Ellie, sure.
I sure hope you got Akande to pay you up front for that sleight of hand with Wells.
Well, I didn't. I'm gonna get some mine at the end of this.
Just make sure you have your terms in writing. Maybe tattoo him if you can spare an ass cheek. Those board folks are slippery.
I wish I'd talked to you before I got my other ass tattoos, Ellie.
My daydreams just got a lot more interesting. But I'm getting off topic. What I really want to know is why cozy up to the board in the first place? Most of the crews I've run with keep their distance.
It had to be someone.
Can't argue with that. Most anyone who's tried is a sooty crater by now. For what it's worth, I think you're making a smart move. Just watch your back. These new friends make bad enemies.
Thanks for the advice.
Don't mention it. Just speaking from experience. Anything else?
No, you're the one that wanted to talk to me. Alright, let's go talk to Phineas.
I've kept myself busy in your absence, optimized my formula. I'm now confident I can revive the remaining colonists. All I need now is the dimethyl sulfoxide. I'll take as much as you can give me.
Forget about the chemicals for a second. The colony's on the verge of collapse.
Oh, yes, well, that's obvious. Anyone with 2 working labs can see this colony's slouching toward oblivion. Why do you think we've been doing all this? I revived you to help me save Halcyon from annihilation.
It gets worse. The chairman's planning on freezing every worker in Halcyon.
Hold on. Let me see if I understand this correctly. You're saying that Halcyon's on the brink of total collapse? And the chairman's plan to save all of us is to save himself? I always knew Halcyon was heading toward a systems collapse, but I never imagined we were already there. The board made this crisis, and now they want to solve it by freezing the rest of us?
Forever.
That's not a plan. That's a goddamn escape clause. That makes 2 things we don't have. Time and chemicals to revive the other settlers. None of this was supposed to happen. I was supposed to revive the Hope's colonists. We were supposed to have enough time to solve the problem before we all starved.
I found your chemicals in the ministry. The board was testing them on human subjects.
Test subjects? Oh, that's grotesque. That's unthinkable. That's exactly what I'd expect out of the board.
These are all the chemicals I could get any more and I would have killed the subjects.
Damn, that's not enough. Not nearly enough for the whole ship. I could revive a handful of settlers. Maybe, possibly, 10. We're out of time. We're out of chemicals. We may very well be out of options. If the board has their way, we're all going to be spending the rest of our lives frozen in stasis. Do you realize what this means for the Hope? For your fellow colonists? The board's going to kill them all. Toss them out into space, just to make room in their hibernation chambers.
We need to think about this. There has to be something we can do.
Lining up every member of the board and shooting them in the back of the head. Do you know what's waiting for us on the Hope? Scientists, engineers, artists, the brightest minds Earth ever sent us, uncorrupted by the board. The board's going to dispose of them all and transform the Hope into a prison for the rest of us. They're likely on their way to the Hope as we speak. We need to get to those colonists before the board. I have enough chemicals to start reviving a few of them, but no easy way to get them off the Hope.
There's a way. It's not exactly safe, but we could skip the Hope into the system.
Merciful gibbering law! You're a genius! We bring the Hope to us. Skip the entire ship across the distance of colony space, right next to my lab.
The Hope's probably damaged. We'll have to route the power from the Unreliable.
Yes, exactly. You're a step ahead of me, but I perceive the shape of your plan. If we link up the Hope to the Unreliable, then use your navigational computer to calculate a reasonably safe vector, we can skip the entire colony ship into the rings of Terra.
One step forward, Tilly. Now we're leading the
I don't know much
way.
about skip drives, not the physics anyhow. I do know the Hope's real massive. How's our bitty little ship supposed to skip it?
Excellent question, my sharp-witted mechanic. You will use your own ship to power up the Hope skip drive. Your navigational computer can handle the rest.
I've got a healthy disregard for personal safety, but this sounds crazy, even to me.
Your instincts are correct. By any reasonable definition of sanity, this plan is crazy. Isn't it wonderful? You'll need to switch on the Hope's auxiliary power using the unreliable. Then head to the bridge. Your navigational computer, Ada, should be able to activate the Hope skip drive. Once you've skipped the Hope next to my lab, I'll have easy access to the frozen colonists. I can start reviving them immediately.
Can I say, wait, I've got some questions.
Certainly. How can I help?
Should I expect any resistance?
It wouldn't surprise me. When I pulled you out of the Hope, the board nearly intercepted me. I expect they stepped up security since my little act of larceny.
Alright. Just so we're clear, you know skip drives aren't supposed to be used like this.
Skip drives were never designed to be used within a system, but I skipped my ship across Halcyon when I rescued you, and that turned out fine, mostly.
I didn't ask you to rescue
That
me,
is,
though.
I ruined my ship and nearly killed myself in the process, but the maneuver was well within acceptable margins of risk. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
Okay. What about people aren't going to notice a gigantic colony ship slamming into the Rings of Terror too?
Unlikely. The Hope is as massive as the Groundbreaker, but compared to the Rings of Terror 2, positively minuscule. The board might notice, possibly, depending on the position of their heads relative to the depth of their collective posteriors.
No more questions. I'm ready.
I know you're wondering why I'm doing all this.
Had 75% or higher negative reputation with 3 factions.
The Hope is carrying some of humanity's most brilliant thinkers. Scientists, engineers, experts in their field. If we work together, we can still find a way to
Look, the book is not as exciting as my other books that I like to read.
Halcyon is beyond saving. I choose to believe otherwise. If there's even
The board are
slightest
repulsed
chance
by
we
me.
can save Halcyon from oblivion, then we have to take it.
Alright.
Certainly. How can I help?
Have you washed the car? Alright, let's level up. We don't need to do sneak. I'm really not doing that. Hack and lockpick are always ones that I feel I need to be across. I actually think putting into this leadership one is a good one. You're at the gym now. How's the gym? What are you doing at the gym? Alright, that's a good one. Let's do that. Accept and then perks. Science weapon, damage. Melee damage. You deal increased damage. Oh, that's a good one. Let's do that. I miss reading. What are you reading at the moment? Or are you not reading at all? One. The gym is good. It lets you bring drinks in it if you want. I was just having a beer while at the gym. You cannot have a beer while at the gym. That's a big naughty. Won't that make you feel sick? I would feel so sick if I was working out and had a beer. I guess you're just doing upper body. Are you doing upper body? You could do some dumbbell squats.
If you don't, you have a message from Adjutant Sophia Akande.
That's
I'm
why I
impressed,
wasn't going to
Captain.
tell you.
I almost expected you wouldn't go through with it. Your signal made it through. We've pinpointed Dr. Wells's orbital lab. Excellent work. Come visit me in Byzantium. We need to have a talk about the future of this colony.
How do I know this isn't a
Because
trap?
I'm not in the business of arresting my own allies. You have my word. Meet me in my office. I've authorized your ship at my personal landing pad.
Adjutant Akande has ended her call. Rather rudely, if I might say, considering she didn't sign off. Will there be anything else, Captain?
Are you just doing upper body? Okay, that's really strange that we've now... That long distance quest. Like, yeah, we obviously didn't get a choice. Let's travel to the Hope. Land your ship in one of the Hope's docking bays.
We have arrived at the Hope. I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
Alright, what's going to happen if I skip the Hope?
If your calculations are even slightly off,
That
you
might
could
change
crash
after
the
my
entire
beer.
colony ship into
Is
Terra
your
2.
workout going to
Or
be
the
lifting
sun.
the beer to your mouth?
The Hope is the Groundbreaker's prettier, sleeker sister. She wandered off and got lost for 70 years, but just recently was found. Also, there are hundreds of thousands of frozen organic life forms hibernating in her hold.
What was I going to do again?
Forgetfulness can be an early warning sign of asphyxiation due to loss of pressurization. Are you breathing comfortably, Captain? I need you to reroute power from our ship to the Hope's auxiliary generator. You'll have to connect me to the Hope's comm system so I can convince her central computer to enable the skip drive.
I'll save that workout for Fiji cocktails. Ah, not long to
Captain,
go.
I hope Dr. Wells has not dragged you into one of his irrational schemes again.
Okay.
Can we talk?
Oh, Ellie, there you are.
So we're really gonna do this?
Yeah.
I've seen lots of crazy, Captain, but Phineas is in a class of his own. Do you really think he knows what he's doing? Sending us to skip the Hope into Terra 2's orbit right under the board's nose?
I'm not sure, but it's our best
There's a
chance.
sobering thought. Makes me want to drink. I think this whole plan's insane, but it'll make a good story, you know, if we survive. Speaking of, I get that Phineas thinks he's saving the colony, but what about you? Why risk your neck on this crazy scheme?
The people of Halcyon deserve a chance, so do the colonists on the Hope.
Coming from anyone else, that would sound like a line from one of those Odeon Pictures movies, but I think you really mean it. Still, all this depends on the other Hope colonists. Are they gonna pull us out of the shit? Or are we all just gonna leave a bigger, uglier stain on this corner of the galaxy?
I'm not optimistic, but we gotta try something before we all go
I'd
down.
settle for a bottle of whiskey and some lubrinicine, but I've never been much of a self-starter. Well, whenever you're ready to do this, I'm with you. The part with the Hope, I mean, not the other thing. Anything else?
Nope, let's go. Alright. Come on, guys. Let's go rescue the Hope. Oh. I just walked into the wall. Alright. Here we go. Patch. Power's now being routed from the docking bay. Reactor is now in auxiliary power mode. Okay. Power status. Yep. Maintenance status. Okay. Hibernation storage status. Alright, they're pretty full.
That ought to do it, Captain.
This game literally has about 4. I know. I actually... Oh, hello. Who are you?
You know, when they posted us here, I told them there wasn't any point. Nobody would be so stupid.
I
as
actually
to
don't
fight to
like
the
how many
ass end of
dialogue
the
options there
colony
are
for
in this
this
game.
derelict.
I'm kind of like keen
Shows
to be
how
done
much
with
I
the
know.
game, to be honest.
You've got about 5 seconds to tell me what you're doing here before I make you take a walk outside.
I was sent to repair the reactor so it doesn't explode and take the colony out with it.
Explode? Holy shit. All right. You'll want a uniform so my staff doesn't shoot you on sight. They're a dangerous mix of bored and trigger happy. We've got a few extra in the old badge station to my right. Good luck.
Alright, thank you. We'll get a uniform. Is this not where the uniforms are? Oh, there you go. Damn you. Oh, okay. I would have had to have gone that way anyway. Alright. Cheers, Quincy.
You get tired of scrolling, just go rough somebody up.
Alright. My disguise is literally about to wear out. 1. Can I? Okay. Well, this is going to be dangerous because my disguise is about to run dry, as it literally just did. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Unexpected noise. Beginning security. Processing. Security but intruder alert. Error.
Oh.
Hope crew data not found. Identify yourself.
I was on the pods. I just went.
Error. Hibernation pod access is illegal. State your employer.
Yeah.
Registered. A fine of 10,000 bits will be assessed in your corporation's ledger for failure to follow proper hibernation pod procedures. Thank you for your cooperation.
My God, I have no idea. Can I not, like... No. I really want to... 3, 4. Okay. Oh, I've got to, okay, route communications through the unreliable.
Can you hear me, Captain? I have success.
Okay, skip the hope. Alright. Can I? Oh, okay. Where is this going to take me? Taking me up or down? Up. Alright, that's good. That should take me back to... The thing is, though, we're going to be skipping the ship with the baddies on board.
That's the Hope's computer up ahead. I'll admit, I am curious to wake him.
I'm nervous. Okay. Comms. Let's actually just do the other status. Logs. It's 5 o'clock. Well, it's almost 6 o'clock in Fiji, which means it's cocktail time.
Greetings, Captain. I am speaking to you through the Hope's computer system.
Time for a
It's a
drink.
rather cramped feeling, but it'll do.
Am I really doing the right thing?
Probably not, but don't let that stop you. My Constellation executables could use some beefing up. Searching. Please stand by. Ah, found one. It will go great, Captain. I am almost 4.01% certain we will not die.
Okay. I'm ready to skip the
Are
hope.
you sure? That is extremely dangerous. Skipping the Hope will void the warranty on the skip drive. And also potentially kill an entire planet. How is my humor now, Captain? Improved?
skip to the Hope to Terra 2.
Jump starting the skip drive. Destination set to the rings of Terra 2.
Do it.
In case I don't get another chance to say it, it's been interesting, Captain.
Doing it. I mean, affirmative. Skipping the Hope in 3, 2, 1.
ADN, does your captain seriously intend to do a micro-jump in system with engines that haven't been powered in 70 years on a derelict ship?
That is what my captain intends, yes.
But that is a gross misuse of the skip drive. The Zero Point Drives Corp and I will not be held responsible for any damage incurred during transport, and this will cause extreme damage.
Yes, I am aware of that.
You should not be doing this. The humans will die.
Thank you, Hope. It looks like all systems are go. Captain, I would advise you to hold on to something. Now.
Oh, here we go. Oh, off she goes. Wow. We did it! Hi, Moggy. How are you?
We are still alive and have successfully skipped into Terra 2's orbit. I reported as much to Phineas Wells, but he has not responded. Perhaps you should check in on him.
Did we move? I hardly felt a thing.
Can I fast travel there? That's what I want to know. Can I fast travel there? Logs, let's get rid of that. Alright. Oh! I was meant to... Oh, I see. Because we skipped the Hope, we spoilt the adjutant's plans. Sophia was pleased with your results and requested that you come see her in Byzantium. Well, I didn't do that. I just skipped it.
Was that an attempt at humor, Doctor? Certain levels of drollness are difficult for me to discern.
Alright, this is not going to be good.
What? I don't recognize you. Are you new here?
We literally just skipped, surprise, inspection soldier.
Oh, hell. No one informed me of any surprise inspection.
I've not slept. It's currently 6:53. You're also drunk. Oh, I love that. Always good to be drunk. How are you? I'm very well, thank you.
Sure I was. Must have slipped my mind. Yeah. Move along.
Keep your eyes out for dissidents.
All right. Well, that was good. I was wondering how it was going to... I guess was where we were choosing, were we going on the board side or were we going on Phineas's side? But I am on Phineas's side, to be honest. Alright. Walk with purpose. But don't run. My god, we're so close.
What was that?
Alright, done. We managed to survive that whole little trip. So let's get back. As much as I like being drunk, I know there's going to be hell to pay either later on or tomorrow. Did you go out or something? Last time I got drunk, I was so violently hungover the next day. I was very
Captain,
unwell.
Captain, I shall now play the transmission I received from Dr. Wells.
The board is here. They've found me somehow. They're about to blast my door open. I can't stop them from getting me, and there isn't enough time to explain everything. But there's something very important you need to remember. The board, all their lackeys, they're all a bunch of swine. Do you hear me? They're fucking corporate swine. You fucking pigs! I'll take you all out with me! I'll never...
It would
That was
seem
my
that
fault.
recording captured some rather dire events. I presume you'll want to dock at the orbital lab to check on your associate as soon as possible?
Yes.
How can I be of assistance? I'll be here.
Okay, so now we know that Phineas and your transition screaming about corporate pigs. Let's go see how he is.
Now arriving at Phineas's top secret orbital lab.
Alright, let's go see what's going on. I guess that's because we were the ones that put the tracking there. Where is he? Phineas? Oh no. Official arrest receipt.
Incoming! Take cover!
Oh, wow. Okay, I didn't realize I was standing on something electric, which just like fried me alive. Okay, let's go. So he's been arrested.
Huh? Some looking for your friend.
Here I go! How about that?
Jeepers. I'm almost dead. Fuck off. Wow, these guys are so strong. How am I supposed to survive them? They're like super overpowered. They've just got a gun that they can just hold down. Okay. It's time to whip out the big guns. Your best friend bought me a few beers and a bar because he knows I'm a skint. Came back to mine. He had one more drink. He paced himself and stopped drinking after a pint and a half. And yeah, that was quarter 10 last night. Now I'm most of a bottle of rum down and wondering where the hell I went wrong in life. That sounds like a good Friday night to me. All right. Fuck me! This dude is so strong. How am I supposed to kill him? Maybe I need to try and kill him first. He's just like got a gun that just sprays me. Okay, let's go. me. How am I supposed to kill these guys? They're so strong. Do you guys see how strong these dudes are and like how weak in comparison we are? Maybe I need to be crouched.
I can take a hint.
Oh, maybe I need to...
Here we go.
Are we still alive? Fuck me! How am I supposed to beat these guys? They're so strong. Okay.
I'll fix you right up. How about that?
Oh my god. They're literally everywhere.
Something's not right.
Watch a pro one. You got it, Captain.
I'm like playing the runaway game. This is the game I'm playing. I'm just running and killing. And no, reject. Can I save? How many more are there?
Here we go. Here I go.
Oh, finally, I did it. I just had to cheese the game to be able to kill them. How terrible is that? Let's save before I die. Because that was not fun. They were really strong. Especially old mate over here. He was... Hello. He was very strong. Oh mate, that was over here. Alright, how am I... Oh, I can get into it from over here. Alright. Please present login password to continue. Okay. password is. Oh, Phineas's terminal passcode. There we go. Enter passcode. Okay, so this is for Phineas's eyes only. The Hope made it to Halcyon after all, 25 years too late. The board doesn't know what to do with an entire ship full of frozen colonists, so naturally they're going to leave them there. Corporate tells us revival is impossible. Wow, I think I just had a stroke. They've tried absolutely nothing, and apparently they're all out of options. Boulder Dash, cellular regeneration after long-term hibernation is really just a question of thermodynamics. I'm quite confident I can find a way to revive the Hope's colonists, if only corporate would authorize my requests. Frankly, I don't see why I need the permission of my employers to conduct experiments in the name of scientific advancement. What nonsense. Did Newton beg permission from his employers before discovering the 3 laws of motion? Genius is not beholden to the vicissitudes of bureaucracy. Besides, the Hope has a cargo of hundreds of thousands of colonists. The board practically expects a few to go missing. 10 p.m. UK time is France versus England in the World Cup. The match is literally for 3rd place. Oh, I'm kind of sad that England's not through to the finals though. Tomorrow is the World Cup final between Spain and Argentina. How have I been keeping? I'm very good. I'm actually on annual leave at the moment. I'm going to Fiji on Monday, which is very exciting. So I'm very much looking forward to it. 113 seconds, new record. Most of my subjects last 93 seconds on average before a total cellular liquefaction reduces them to several gallons of organic soup 3 degrees above freezing temperature. 113 seconds of screaming. Oh, that's a long time. This subject was stronger than the others, but in the end his body failed to survive the revival process. He was my 12th subject to die. I don't know how much longer I can keep doing this. Strictly speaking, I do know. The Hope has hundreds of thousands of colonists. I've only experimented on 12. How many more experiments before I successfully revive a single subject? 1, 10, 100, 500. Statistically insignificant. If I experimented on 1 subject every month, I would not make a dent in the Hope's population in a lifetime. Can still hear the screaming, trouble sleeping, trouble concentrating, psychological toll significant. On to subject number 13. Jesus. Alright, and then the final entry. I always suspected this would happen. The board finally discovered what I'd done and sent their headhunters to track me down, but they'll never find me. They say I'm a murderer, and they're right. I am. I regret what I've done, but I'm about to turn myself into the board. I'm not going to go begging the board's forgiveness. Only the Hope's colonists can forgive me for what I've done. They're the only people who can set things right, and I'm going to find a way to revive them, no matter how long I have to stay in hiding. I've got my notes with me, I have my equipment, and now I have this lab. It's time I return to work. Wow, so that's how we got revived. If I have not already been executed for charges leveled against me, I hope the person reading this journal will find a way to finish my work or rescue me, preferably the latter. This screen constitutes my last will and testament. I commend my body and my belongings to the icy depths of the ether. If this is Tilly, I prepared an emergency care package located in a hidden panel. Unlock the panel from my terminal and claim its contents immediately. Wow, okay. We had a nice little joint going on. Pick up Tartaria. Wow. Got a new nav. You can now travel to Tartaria's docking facilities from your ship. Wow. Wait, why is my... Adrena time crash. What does that mean? What's an Adrena time crash? I'll have to figure that out. Hold on, can I... Can I use it? Oh, I don't think I want to use it. I need to Google. How to fix an Adrena time crash. I don't know. Wait, really? Oh, sleep. You have to sleep to get it off. Head to bed to sleep. The debuff often doesn't expire on its own and can stack up to 3 times, severely reducing your attributes and walk speed, but sleeping immediately clears the condition. Okay. Interesting. That's annoying that we can't get into here because of it. Anyway. Okay. Well, let's go back and sleep first before we level up. All right, let's sleep. Because this is... here we go. Sleep. Because this is actually probably... this is actually probably going to be a good kind of spot for us to think about finishing up. But let's level up a couple more things. I think getting our lockpick is still quite important and the same. Let's just do hack as well. I think our engineering, we need to get that up kind of as high. Let's maybe do long guns and then let's do I don't have any for engineering. Alright, sure. Felix has, we've got 2 perks available for Felix. Look, we don't really take him with us, but I suppose we should still look at, leveling them up so they're pretty good. So then we know everyone's super healed. Let's have a look. Oh, he's been taken to the prison planet of Tartarus, where the board intends to interrogate him. Now it's up to you to infiltrate the prison and rescue Phineas before the board can enact its plan to cull Halcyon's population. Alright, I think that's actually a good time for us to stop. Because that's like our next... That's like our next thing. I think because we botched this because we didn't do what she wanted. I think we picked a side. Which is we've kind of picked Phineas without knowing that we were picking a side. But I do think that it's a good spot for us to like just finish up because we've kind of established where we are and what we're going to be doing and stuff. Like the next time we stream, we're going to be going and actually rescuing Phineas. Now I feel like we're starting to make some Leo, not just doing ridiculous quests for the sake of it. Like I look at this task, I'm like, this is a stupid task. Like wear the clothes in front of her so that she can like see us in them. Yeah, no, not about that. But let's head on. Oh, look at how tree it's growing. Isn't that exciting? But we'll just...
Dr. Wells has failed to discover the tracking signal broadcasting the location of his lab. I have revised my estimations of his competence accordingly.
To be fair, we're the reason he got found. But let's save our game. So we've been literally playing this for 23 hours, which is a pretty solid length of time, in my opinion. But I feel that's a really good spot for us to